Wake the hell up. Ugh, we're still okay. We can do this. Let me be introduced first. Then we'll still get this party started because we got this, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Well, it's not a morning, it's not an afternoon, it's not an evening if I don't really wake you the hell up, animals around the house, around wherever you are. You guys ready to do it with me? Let's do it. Oh! Now it's sort of more official. Oh, I know, guys. It's okay. We're still going to get this party started because be positive, tune out the negative. Steelers lost, but are we still done? No, we're not. We don't just feel like that's it. We don't have a season. Don't think like that. I wait to the end. We are still the sixth seed. Do you understand this, people? All right. Well, let's not get into that yet. But you already know I'm a diehard Steeler fan. You heard from the intro, so it's gonna pop out a little bit. But let's introduce my Wake the Hell Up family, because that's right. There is a family, and it is that VIP access. So you have to head on over to my YouTube channel. It's very easy. You put in Bonnie, Bonnie, last name Mercado, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put, and then it'll pop right up. You'll see me with a tree. You'll see that video saying live. That's the one you want to click on, and we're live. And hello, I do see you, Tara. Good morning to you, Queen. Thank you. You're sorry about the Steelers. It's okay. Did you like that picture? It's so silly. All right, but the way we really start the day here is getting a little bit more educated in life. So I am going to go into the internet and I'm going to find 3 wake the hell up facts. What I want you guys to do is just make a guess. That's it. Just an educated guess. Whatever you're feeling that pops in your brain is your answer, is what I want to hear. Okay. Oh, I so want to wave them. I'm like, I pictured myself coming on here and waving it. But no. Ooh. All right, let me find let's find our first wake the hell up fact. Let's see what I can find here. Remember, guys, no cheating, no matter what. No asking a friend, no asking a neighbor, no asking your kids, no going to the library, no talking to those devices. They will talk back. That'd be cheating. So the first thing that pops in your brain when you hear the question is what you want to say as your answer. Now, let me see. What can I find here? Something I know we've always been curious about. And I'm going to solve your curiosity today. Let's see. What is it going to be? Wake the hell up fact number 1. Oh, and there will be 3 of them, so don't get discouraged if you're like, I'm not really sure, or you're still waking the hell up. That is fine. This is how we do it. This is how we start our day. Let's see. What can I find here? Okay, all right. I think this one. Are you ready? We know those things called crayons. Remember crayons? All right, well, have you ever thought about that Crayola crayons? How much was the first Crayola crayon box? How much do they sell it for? What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number 1. How much was the first Crayola crayon box sold for? What do you think it was? All right, let's see. I'm going to say first thing that popped in my brain was 50 cents. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I got the 5 from. I thought we were going to be the 5th seed, but we're still the 6th, and that's okay because that still spells our rings. Ha ha. So what are you thinking? Now remember, First thing. Could be making breakfast. Could be you need more coffee. Whatever it is, that's what I want to hear as your answer. All right, guys? Now, don't forget also, and I appreciate because I already see you guys doing such a great job, but hit that thumbs up. We're doing good here. Remember, you're also going to spread a smile to somebody else today. That's what that stands for, right? The show about absolutely everything, the show about absolutely nothing. But all in one, what are we doing most but smiling big and bright no matter what? And if today doesn't prove a day that we would, all of my Steeler Nation out there, because you know we are a nation, you know we are so huge all over the world. And I have to say, there was a lot of Bill fans. They did come out. Heinz Field did have some support outside. It was nice to see, though. It was. It was nice to see a good game, a nice, clean game. There was some bad calls, though. I didn't feel it was necessary to bring the brick today. So I said, whatever. It is what it is. But we got the Jets next, guys. So I'm not feeling like that's going to be a challenge. I'm feeling we're going to get an instant win there. So again, I'm not putting anything past anybody. We still have to play like we're in the Super Bowl. Even Duck said he didn't play like he normally does, and he knows it. So at least nobody's making excuses. We know what we did. We did do a good job. Could we have done better? A hell lot more better. Oh my God. So we will for the Jets. But now there really is no room for losses. We have the Jets and the Ratbirds. And that's it. And Lorenzo, I know. It's okay though. It is okay. We're still hanging in there. We're still staying strong. We cannot just all of a sudden bow our heads and be like, that's it, we're done. Hell no, we are not quitters. We are the champions. Remember? Who's the champs? We the champs. All right, just want to get that clarified. Now, back to the Wake the Hell Up fact. It's our first one of the day. And good morning to you, by the way. I know, I know. I feel the pain. But remember, we can't dwell on it. We just got to move forward. We got to like brush it off our shoulder and be like, it's okay. Because the Titans lost and the Raiders. So we're still looking good. But now we're looking good with our Wake the Hell Up fact. It's the first one of the day, and we're talking about Crayola crayons. Remember those? Remember, some of us still are like, I do. I still color. Hey, I'm not judging anybody. I would say if it was up to coloring or drawing, I would definitely color because I can't draw for shit. But what do you think? How much do you think the first box sold for? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one. You're going to be right no matter what you put. So just at least guess on something. That's how we do this. And by the way, guys, happy Bonday. Happy Monday. See, we can't look at it like we're starting our week because some of you go back to work and you're like, here we go again. No, no, no. You just got to look at it like, yay, we're starting our week again. And guess what? A lot of you get paid today. And there's a lot of you that this is your Friday. So that's good for celebration. We gotta like rotate. So we can't always have that day off. And we can't always get paid. All right. But what are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one. Crayola crayons. How much do you think that box went for? The first box that ever sold. I was going with 50 cents. That's what I was feeling. What are you feeling? And remember, there's never a wrong answer. That's what's great about this too. You're not going to be wrong because you're participating. So what are you thinking? And if you are thinking, what should I have for breakfast? Good job, because no matter what, you should have your breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, no matter what time it is. And as I speak about that, guess what I had for a late snack? A mix of the mixed berries. Was it the crunch berries? That's all of the crunch berries. Or oops berries. What the hell is it when you just get the crunch berries? That and a mix of the Sour Patch cereal. Oh my God, that is a great mix. And it's so perfect when you want that little snack before you go to bed. You still have faith in the Steelers? That's right, Lorenzo. You can't doubt the champs. Super Bowl, we're coming. That's the spirit. That's what I keep telling everybody too. You got to still have that faith. We have to, how do we say it, guys? Shaleave. Because if we don't, who else will? We must. We must. We've came this far. So what? We're 8-6. We're still 8. Mike Tomlin has brought us a long way, and I can't wait to see he should get Coach of the Year, especially what he turned around. Because we really have our team is really not the team it used to be. Tomlin has taken us very far. We have to remember that. We're like a college football team now that's trying to play for NFL. I say trying because you see the struggles. They have to understand we're in the NFL and we're like playing Super Bowl. So against the Jets, I feel like they'll be ready. I feel like after the Duck speech of what he said for the press conference, he knows what he has to do. And especially going against Bell. Oh my God, you know that's going to be a great game. I cannot wait to tear him a new asshole. All right, but I can't wait for us to also get a little bit educated here. Hello, Jesse. Is today your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you. So when I get to those birthday shout outs, I am going to sing a very happy, special birthday to you. How's that, Jesse? Yes, nice. See that? Look at that. That's a great way to start the week. Start it right with your like, hey, it's my birthday. Hey, so check this out. We know you were partying yesterday. We know you started already. Any plans for today? Or is it just like, no, we pretty much did the weekend thing? Because usually when your birthday falls right before the weekend, you're usually celebrating then. But don't make an excuse. I mean, don't make an excuse. Make an excuse. Have your birthday this weekend too. Remember what I tell you? We celebrate our birthday the whole month. Nice. All right, guys. But wait the hell effect. Number one, we're talking about Crayola crayons. And we're talking about how much was that first box? How much do you think it sold for? Wake the hell up fact number one. And hello, Robert. How are you? I know. Where you been? And good morning, Joe. I see you as well. I know we need, do you hear this, Steelers? We need capital NEED to win the next game versus the Jets. And the Titans, I know they need to lose to the Saints and we'll make the playoffs. Do you hear that? We can do this, guys. I know that's what we were just talking about, Josie. You're still Shaleven. I'm still Shaleven. Lorenzo, we are. I know. We got this. Oh my goodness. Did you hit the big 3-0 today? Congratulations. You did it. All right. But now, wait the hell effect number one. All of these great answers you're putting in. Because remember what I tell you, the first thing that pops in, and if you're feeling like I am, and all you're thinking about is football right now, I'm also thinking too, like, I literally did when I woke up, I said, did it really happen? Damn it, it has. Sometimes you think that you've been in a coma. Really? That's called life. Sometimes it does feel, and we're like, oh, like right now, that's kind of what I feel like. I'm in a coma. It's like I'm halfway here, I'm halfway not. I'm like, did this really happen, or all of a sudden I'm gonna be like, oh my God, we are 9-5. All right, guys, but we are talking about some Crayola crayons here. How much do you think the first box sold for? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one. And I love the footballs. Thank you. Look at those beautiful football emojis. And the crazy face. Yes, a little feeling like that. That was more after the game. I'm still like in a little daze right now, but I'm like coming forward. And again, with all of my Wake the Hell Up family, with the support and what you guys are saying, you see, it keeps us on the right track. And Robert, you're thinking it was 5 cents. Okay, good answer there. Liking it. And I said 50 cents. So we're all on the fives here. And Ralph, good morning to you. All right, more of my family. I know you're waking the hell up. Some of us slowly. It's okay if you're like, no, we all felt that this morning. But now we have to say, yay, because we're breathing, we're alive another day, aren't we? That's right. And what'd you say, Joe? You're just popping in to say hi, but you gotta go to work. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing your love, and you have a great rest of your day and a great day at work. And don't let anybody give you shit because you still hold your head high. And when they say anything to you, you just don't even have to say a word. You just do this. Yeah, silence is always better. All right, guys. And then I can't wait to find another Wake the Hell Up Fact for you because remember, there will be two more after this one. And then, if for some reason you still didn't get to participate, don't worry because 10 minutes before the end of the show, you do have another way to get smart because we play charades. So, see, I got you. But wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Somebody need that little extra this morning? I know, I felt it. Somebody didn't pull the covers over. They thought just putting the sheet over their head was okay. No, it's time to get up, rise and shine. Let's start our day and just be grateful again that we can start another day and be grateful that we can just say that, hey, you know what? We are still the champions of the NFL with that six, baby, in your face all the time. That's how we shine. Oh, thank you. More of it. I'm seeing those thumbs going up because remember, guys, before you leave for the day, hit that thumbs up. We are going to make sure that we give some more compliments throughout this week. More people out there, they need to smile. They need to see the shine of that great sunshine from us. Forget about the one in the sky because now when it's like wintertime, you don't see too much. So it's up to us to spread more of that sunshine around the world, right? Get away those gloomy faces, especially when you start your week, because a lot of people are not happy to go back to work. Tired because of the night game? No, it wasn't that bad. I'm actually okay. I did go to bed at a sort of decent time. We came home because we did watch the game at South Point. My breezy came with me, and then after that, relaxed for a little bit, watched a movie, and then it was time to go to sleep. And as I told you, I had my midnight snack. Oh, that was so good. And is it too cold there in the Grand Rapids of Michigan? I could imagine you probably already have snow. Ooh, just thinking about gave me the chills. All right, but what are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one, because then we're going to move on to another one. Oh, 28 degrees. That is pretty freaking cold. And I'll tell you how cold it is out here, because here in Vegas, it's not that warm. But I will tell you that coming up shortly. But first, wake the hell up fact number one. How much did a box of Crayola crayons go for? The first one that was ever sold. When do you think I mean, how much do you think that was? Sounds fun. Life is always fun when you have some more snacks. That's what you do. When eat solves everything. I'm telling you, eating something good that you're like, ooh, it makes you just go into your own zone and be like, ah. And you're thinking 60 cents. All right, Ralph. I like it. I'm seeing that six. I'm loving that six. Good answer. We're going to find out shortly. I know you guys are super curious on this one, especially your kids come home from school or you got to buy some more crayons. You're going to think about this all the time. Every time you pick up a crayon, you see a crayon in the store, you will remember that first box of crayons, how much it went for. And and would you say you got about 4 inches of snow and it's 21 degrees now? Wow. So you're trying to, oh my goodness. Look at that. We got 21 degrees, 28 degrees. That's sounding like a very, very cold, cold place. I can play that for you, sweetie. I totally will. All right, hold on. Let me take a picture. Make sure it's in focus. We're good, but not just good. You know what we're here. We are golden. And I got you. That'll make your morning even brighter. You know it. When I get to playing that music, you got it. Because remember, guys, you got that VIP access into the show. It is right on my YouTube. So if there's something you want to hear today, let me know. Put it right in the chat, and I got you. Maybe you don't know what you want to hear. Maybe you just know the artist you want to hear. And don't forget my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Request them as well, because you know I'm going to be mixing them up anyway. All right, but what we're mixing up now is we're going to find another Wake the Hell Up Back. But first, we're going to answer this one because I know you guys are super curious. Crayola crayons. The first box that was ever sold, how much was it sold for? You guys had great educated guesses. No matter what, you're right anyway, but let's really find out what the answer is. Well, crayon manufacturers Edwin Binney and C. Harold Smith sold the first 8 packs of Crayola crayons for 5 pretty pennies. Oh my goodness, only 5 cents? Look at that. Who got that right on the money? Robert, good job. And it was no cheating, right? It was just an educated guess. All right. It included the same colors available in the 8 count box today: red, blue, yellow, green, violet, orange, black, and brown. Well, that's your generic box of crayons, and you know they have so many more. But are you guys ready to see what that first box look like? Oh my goodness, you know what? It looks like to me that that they're um that they're like a box of cards. If you take a quick look, tell me it doesn't look like that. But look how that looked. Old school crayons that look at 8 colors in there. Pretty cool. You went by when they came out and nice, and it helped you out, didn't it? Okay. Very interesting. Let's see. It says also, let's see. It says nowadays industrial machines are doing the job, but before such technology existed, each label was hand rolled onto a crayon by an employee. Oh my God, talk about, geez. Imagine doing that all day? Just rolling and see, look, the individual crayons. Can you imagine having to put those labels on? Talk about if it's not crooked. Oh my God, that's crazy. But 5 cents, so don't ever forget it now. And Robert's like 1885. That was a good year of those crayons. All right, let's see what else we can find here. Wake the hell up fact number. Oh, sorry to be too yawn on you. Number 2. Let's see. How about looking. What can we find out? Let's see. Looking. Wake the hell up fact number 2. Let's see. What are you guys interested in? You've been wanting to know. How about, oh, okay. How about penguins? What is the smallest species of the penguins? Which one is it? Now, I thought there was just penguins. I didn't know there was different ones. All right. So what do you think? What do you think? Wake the hell up back number 2. And hello, Creamy. Oh my goodness, what happened? from the hospital bed at the USC Medical Center. Your girlfriend, oh my goodness, she was rear-ended. I am so sorry, sweetheart. And by a drunk driver. Holy shit. 60 miles an hour and you're sitting at a red light. Thank God she is okay. Guys, put all your positive love, positive energy, please, for Creamy and his girlfriend. Oh my God, I am so happy that you still are writing with us. That could have been a hell of a lot worse. You see, what is up with people driving under the influence? It's like you're never gonna be able to drive correctly. Anybody that thinks, "Oh, I just had a few, I'm okay," is a fucking moron. Don't do it. Now, I know people have made mistakes before. As long as we learn from mistakes, that's what you gotta do, but there's some people out there that just keep doing it and then see things like this happen, and it's like, "Oh my god," just from some asshole. And you barely got out of the ICU last night. She's still in the ICU. And I was just about to ask what happened. 4 broken vertebrae. And she has a broken pelvis. Oh my God. And think about it, guys. They were just sitting at a red light, just sitting there, minding their own business, just like, come on, red light, green light, 1, 2, 3. And then somebody just goes, boom. Well, I again am happy that you are still alive with us. You're ticking. It is not your guys' time. Hell no, you have a lot more to live. But again, guys, give all of your love, positive energy. So Creamy and his girl get better soon. Okay, you'll be better before the holidays. Jeez. And what did you say, Robert? You said your ex's oldest son got hit by a guy not paying attention going 40. You see, it's just either people are making stupid decisions or they're not fucking paying attention when they're on the road. When you're in a car, you are operating a machinery and you have lives at risk. Not only yourself, but everybody else you encounter on the road. So we have to be paying attention at all times. Even at red lights. I know that's when we're like, oh, let's see my email, let me check on texts, but we're not supposed to because we have to be paying attention at all times when we're in that car. Oh man, people. I know I saw a really bad accident over the weekend. It closed down the freeway. It was an 8-car pileup and the person was laying in the middle of the road. Yes. I'm not sure, I didn't look at the details, but I think the person flew out of the car through the windshield and that's why they were laying. But it's just like, I don't know if it was a drunk driver. I don't know what was going on. I just know that it's pretty scary because all I kept thinking is 8-car pileup. That could have been me, but it wasn't. But it was a close one. It really was a close one. But it just depends when things are meant to be and when they're not. And you always wonder too, you're like, why though? Why did I have to get hit? What the hell? But for some reason, you had to be in the crossfire, Creamy and your girl, but it's okay because you're still alive. And good morning, Jeff. How are you, sweetie? All right, so we're back to our Wake the Hell Up Fact, and it is our second one. So, what are you guys thinking? The smallest species of the penguins. I'm thinking there's a dwarf penguin. I don't know. It sounds pretty correct, doesn't it? That's what first thing that popped in my brain. And you've been using a hands-free handset for 15 years. Good for you. I know Jeff Steelers did not win, but that's okay. I am not going to let that ruin my sunshine. We are still going to have fun. We are still going to go throughout our week because we still have 2 more games to look forward to. So that's why we just got to get ready for that. We just got to brush off this loss and go, we're moving on. And you can do everything with it, even text if you want. See, that's nice. Well, that's like you could speak. That's the great technology of Bluetooth too. Hands free. Exactly. That's what everybody should be doing in the car. Or hands free on your steering wheel and leave that damn phone alone. And I know the Rams did not win. But you know who did? Yep, M. Dot City was excited because did you see how the Vikings crushed the Chargers? That was a good game. I was like, dang! I almost was like, who was that team playing? All right, guys. But right now, who is that penguin that is the smallest species of all the penguins? What is that penguin called? I know, Robert. That's why I'm like, we're good. And I love it with the stunner shades on. Exactly. We're cool. We just sliding through. And you sent a pic of the vehicle? Okay. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will see this. I could just imagine what it looks like. I'm gonna be like, it's a miracle you guys are alive, isn't it? Man, oh man, oh man. And a happy early Christmas to you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Penguins. Those cute little things. Well, apparently, saying little things, there is the species of the littlest one. And what is that penguin called? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And your Chiefs, I know your Chiefs beat those Donkos bad too. You think the pygmy penguin. That's a good one. All right. Great answer there. I say the dwarf penguin. Was it cold at Knott's yesterday, Jeff? Because I know that weather is cold and it is still not getting warm. That's what happens when we get into the winter months. We expect this. It's all about bundling up. It is. Even though it's nice and warm indoors, I still was like, you know what? I'm putting a long sleeve shirt on under this because it was quite chilly this morning. Just changing. I was like, I don't want to get out there, even when I put my jacket on. I just want a little extra warmth. But what are you thinking? Those penguins. I didn't know how many species there are out there, but apparently there's definitely a species that is the smallest one. Aw, they're so cute. Look at the penguin emojis. Every time I think of penguins, though, I always think of the movie from Mary Poppins when they do that dance. The penguins. That's all the time. That is what I sit and picture in my brain. And it just always makes me smile because they were so cute dancing around, weren't they? That made you want one as a pet, or at least to find one and be like, I want to dance with a penguin. Well, at least that's what I thought when I was a kid. All right, now I'm older and I still would like to dance with a penguin. You think they can really dance? I think they can. I think if we catch them, you're gonna see exactly creamy, like happy feet. That's what you picture too. You're like those happy feet penguins. Well, remember, Mary Poppins was way before Happy Feet, so that comes in my brain too. But you know what also hits me in my brain with Happy Feet is when Big Ben plays, and a little bit when Duck plays, when they do that little Happy Feet before they execute and throw. And good morning, Isaac. It's all right. Steeler Nation, don't get down. That's right, Isaac. Let them know. Because no, not if we win. We have to say when we win our next 2 games, we will still get in the playoffs and take care of business. You see, doesn't that sound so much better when you say when we win? That's how you really put it out there. And the Chiefs have a receiver called the Cheetah, and the Cheetahs can run in the snow. Oh, and I love that snowflake. Oh, it's so pretty. It almost reminds me also of a Ferris wheel, the way it looks. Doesn't it? It does. It resembles that. All right, guys. But what we're doing right here now is we are finding the answer that you all have been waiting for your whole life. I know you have. It is penguins. And there is a species out there that there's the smallest penguins in the world. What is the name of those little penguins? What do you think it is? Danny DeVito, he is the perfect penguin. That's right. Turn that frown upside down. And I know that was an autocorrect because at first I'm like, Ferone? No, no, that was meant to say frown. Autocorrect, you're not always that friendly. And keep hitting that thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. I appreciate it. And I see the love. And the Lakers, did they win? Did they do it? They pulled it together? So Jeff is like, that's something to be excited about. Shout out the NBA. All right. But remember, no matter what, we're excited anyway because we're excited because we are still living our life. That's why we're excited. So no matter what, nothing is ever going to get us down. And especially, how could it when we have the best family we could ever have? My Wake the Hell Up family. It's you guys. It's us as a whole. We are the ones, and we are the ones that we have to keep a smile on our face no matter what. And we got to spread that on to the next person, don't we? Yes, yes, we do. All right. But now we got to spread on knowledge as well. Knowledge is so great. I love feeling smarter every day. Don't you? It feels good when your brain is just like, I'm smart. And you guys are the geniuses of the world. So that's why I do like to hang out with you guys. Extremely smart. But you can't always get smarter, can't we? And you are today with this one. The smallest penguin out there is called the what? And what did you say, Isaac? You said the one thing that shocks you, and again, autocorrect, that's a weird one, is you didn't know that there were different types of penguins. I know. I was in shock too. I was like, really? This does exist? More penguins? I thought there was only one species. But no. This is why we love our Wake the Hell Up facts. We're learning things every day. All right. So here it is. The smallest species is the little blue penguin, also called little or fairy penguins. These 16-inch cuties would look teeny tiny next to a 4 feet tall imperial penguin. Interesting. Okay, let me see. I'm looking. Trying to see if they're going to give us a picture. We can see this cute little penguin. And, oh, look at it. Cute little thing. It almost looks like it's like an iridescent blue, doesn't it? I know, right? Learning something new every day, that is an awesome thing. And that is a really cute penguin. So now we know. And who knows how many species of penguin? You know what? I kind of want to look that up. Hold on a second. So how many species of penguins is there? Species of penguins. Because now I'm curious. I am super curious. Holy shit, guys. There's 17. Oh, look at that. Putting that 7 in there. But 17 species of penguins. Okay. Let's see if I got a picture of all of them. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at how many. There's 17 of them. And I'm going to let you know this is like a bonus to your Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. Let's see. You have the imperial penguin, the king penguin, the Adelie penguin, the chin strap penguin, the Gento penguin, yellow-eyed penguin. Let's see. You have the southern rockhopper penguin, the northern rockhopper penguin, Fiordland crest penguin, erect crested penguin, Weird names, huh? Macaroni penguin, the royal penguin, snares crested penguin, little blue penguin that we just learned about. Oh, there's a jackass penguin. Let's see. We have a Galapagos penguin, a Magellanic penguin, and a Humboldt penguin. And that's all 17. That's how many damn penguins there are. And why did the movie Happy Feet pop in your head? You see, I'm sure before Happy Feet though it was Mary Poppins for sure. Yes, you want to see what the jackass penguin looks like? Hold on, I'll show you. It's kind of funny how they have these names because look, it does kind of look like a jackass. All right. Well, let's move on to our third wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see, what can we find here? Interesting, wake the hell up fact. Let's see, what can I find? This has to be the best one yet because remember, guys, this is our last one. Before the end of the show, we play charades. Okay, so how about, hmm, let's see. Okay, all right, I got something. How about, let's talk about Disneyland for a moment. So, Disneyland, remember that place that's called the Haunted Mansion? All right, what is what is every year several families ask permission for what? What is it they ask for in the Haunted Mansion? And it happens apparently every year. What do you think that is? Wake the hell up fact number 3, the Haunted Mansion. Huh, what do you think? What is the first thing that pops in your brain when you hear that? That people ask throughout the year? I would say, okay, the first thing that popped in my brain was can they stay longer? That's what I'm thinking, because that always pops in my brain when I go somewhere, when it's some kind of amusement park and I'm either going on a ride or I'm walking through like a haunted mansion or something, right? I'd want more time. Or maybe to go through again. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. What do you guys think? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Because apparently families ask this every year, but it says they ask for permission. Hmm. Maybe to take a shot? They're like, "Can we bring liquor in here? It'll make it a lot more fun." I don't know, I can't think of anything else. What do you guys think? And have you been to the Haunted Mansion? I know, I'm kinda not understanding either, but it just says, "Every year, several families ask for permission." For what in the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland? What is that? And you said, ask the ghost in the mansion to talk to their dead relatives. Oh, that's a good one. Or maybe they ask if they could do like some seance or something. Okay, okay. I like that answer. Can they make it less scarier? You think people ask that one? That could be it too. Okay, all right. What else are you guys thinking? I know it's a different kind of question, but that's why I found it. I like to find these questions that even make us go, huh? So we're really going to learn something today. And it's going to have to be us that asks this question too next time we go. Well, depending on what it is, when we do learn what it is. Cookie shots flavored include Christmas chip and red velvet. Oh, that sounds really good. So you think they want to do that? They want to go through doing shots and eating cookies? Maybe. Maybe they ask if they can take food. Oh, maybe they ask if they could bless it. But like, can we go through with sage? I don't know. So I'm thinking. They say, and not only sage is supposed to get rid of the spirit, sage is really good though for just the air, for breathing, for people that are sick. Seriously, if you're sick, put some sage around your house and you're going to do a lot better, a lot faster too. That should get better. And open your windows because remember, you definitely want some fresh air coming through. All right. But what are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number 3. The Haunted Mansion, Disneyland. There is something that everyone asks every year. Several families ask for permission. For what? What is it that they're asking? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Maybe to bring back a dead relative. Okay, okay. So the same kind of thing, same like some seance or something that they want to do. I could see that because they do say it's a haunted mansion. So what better place to do it, huh? Okay. I still if that's it, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to wake up the dead. They're relaxing. Let them chill. They already had their life and now they're going on to another life. But unless they come and say hello to you, then I say leave them the hell alone. They're just trying to relax. I don't want them bothering me. I'm not going to bother you. Isaac, that's a good one. He says they have spare underwear available because some people can't take haunted houses real well. I totally catch your meaning. And yes, that would be a good one. Or probably be like, can you, like you said, who said, can it be less scary? Can it be less scarier, please? Or what about the opposite? Can it be more scarier? I probably would say, can you make it longer? Because I always feel like rides always can be longer, no matter what it is. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm feeling. But what else do you think? Great guesses, by the way. You guys are doing such a great job. Then again, what else would I expect from the geniuses of the world? All right. So what are we thinking? The Haunted Mansion, Disneyland. People are asking. A bunch of families are asking this one question. What is that? The permission. What are they asking for? What could you possibly want out of the Haunted Mansion? Hmm. Well, let's find out. Let's see what they got to say. Oh, wait. Give them winning lotto numbers. They're like, I need to speak to somebody in there. I know they got those answers. It could be. I know, so am I. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. It says, did you know that there are human remains in the Haunted Mansion? Oh my God. Let's see. The Haunted Mansion ride at Disneyland is one of the scariest places in the park, but not for the reasons you'd expect. In his 1994 book Mouse Tales, former Disney employee David Koenig tells the story of a tourist group that requested a little extra time on the ride so they could hold a quick memorial for a 7-year-old boy. Disney gave the family permission, but it turns out the memorial was only half their plan. When the mourners were spotted sprinkling a powdery substance off their doom buggies, the haunted mansion was quickly shut down until all the remains could be cleaned up. This wasn't an isolated incident. Stealthy ash scatterings have occurred all over Disneyland. Not everyone tries to skirt the rules, though. Every year, several families ask for permission. According to one Disney spokesperson, the answer is always no. Oh my goodness. So they ask if they can do a memorial or at least if they can just spread the ashes of one of their loved ones? I would have never thought that in a million years. Well, that's it. That's what they have. That's what they're faced with. Several families asked for that. Ooh, now thinking about that, guys, when you go on the ride, are you going to be even more scared now, knowing that it really could be haunted because that's what people are doing? Now it kind of makes sense. Uh-huh. So when you thought you're like, "Ooh, that was just a ghost of the ride." No, maybe it really was people that have spread ashes out there. Right? You can't believe he was right, Robert. But that was a good educated guess. Yes. Well, it wasn't so much to do a seance though, but the spread, but you were still right with the dead thing. And you guys were all right, because remember, no matter what, you're right. But that is crazy. And they're like, we just want to do a memorial. Haha, they fell for it. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm just like, why would you want to? I'm just thinking about that though. Unless with that 7-year old, I can understand like maybe that was his favorite thing, Disneyland and that ride. So maybe that's why the family, but I can't understand other people wanting to do that. Like spreading them on the ocean, spreading them in a rainforest, tropical islands, but in the haunted mansion, I just can't think of why else you'd want to do that. I know. Good job. And now we've been educated just a little bit more. All right. Now, are you ready to find out what the weather is like here in Las Vegas, Nevada? Let's see how cold it is. Well, it started out at 37 degrees. Pretty cold, huh? But the good news is the sun is out and it's shining extremely bright and it's going up to a high of 51 degrees. But then looking at the weather, the rest of the week it looks like it's going to be partly cloudy. But currently it is 42 degrees. Okay, so it went up a little bit. Not too bad, but definitely cold, huh? And let's see what the weather is going to be like tomorrow, Tuesday. Well, we know it's going to be partly cloudy, but is it going to start out cold? Oh, yeah. It's going to start out really cold, guys. 33 degrees going up to a high of 50. Wednesday, 34 to a high of 51. Thursday, 36 to a high of 53. On Friday, let's start off the weekend with still cold. 37 degrees, but going up to 57. Oh, that's not that bad. And then Saturday, how about 39 going up to 58? And then to end our weekend on Sunday is starting out at 41 to a high of 57. Okay, still really cold though. And I know I'm always going to complain. But it could be snowing over here. You're right. It did snow in the Sahara Desert, but definitely not seeing snowflakes right here. And what'd you say, Isaac? You said you don't know about everybody else, but if I saw a real ghost while walking around a haunted house, I'm getting the hell out of there. Right? Oh my God. Well, and you're sitting, like you see how they said on the buggies. So you're on the buggies. You're not really walking through. So it's not like you could really like turn the buggy around and go. You just kind of wait till the ride's over. I did that one year though. It was at Adventureland. It's a place in New York in Nassau County. If I'm not mistaken, it's Farmingdale and it's called Adventureland. And they have their haunted house. And I remember when I used to go on that, we used to jump out the cars and scare people and then jump back in. And especially when we go with like friends, we definitely would mess with our own friends, but we would totally mess with strangers. And it'd be so funny because they were like, because they couldn't really see you because it was really, really dark. So we jump back on the ride and when we would get off, somebody would be like, is there people that like jump out at you? They're like, no, there's nobody outside their car. So it'd be so funny. But yeah, that's what we used to do. But then you had to run. It didn't go too fast, the cars, but you did kind of have to run to like hop back in them. I remember the one time the ride was almost over. I was like, shit. And I'm trying to get in. I was like, and I just barely got in. So nobody knew. Because yeah, we'd taken that one to the grave, guys. I mean, I told you, but yes, we never got caught. It was a lot of fun. But do I recommend anybody to do that? Hell no, because it's dangerous. Do you know that what if you get hit by one of those carts? That wouldn't feel very pretty. And even if you stay on the side of the track and you're not there still, it's still not safe. Oh, the things I did when I was a kid. All right, guys. But you know what? Jason Hadley has some stuff for us to hear. And then let's get into those birthdays. Because we know we do have a special birthday shout out. Because Jesse, it is your birthday today. But first, let's see what Jason Hadley has to say, because he does have the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up for us. Remember, he's a comedian. He likes to talk shit about your favorite celebrity, but just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Don't take it personal at all, okay? And he has already wrapped it up, so he does have a new one for us today. It's not a rewind. Yes, complete new stuff. So aren't you guys excited? I know I am. But remember, you're listening to Unfiltered Radio, the hottest station worldwide. And look, I'm going to put it in the chat so you know exactly where you're going to go, because that's where you hear all the music, all the stuff on the radio side. You got your VIP access, which is your YouTube side, and then you have your radio side. So it's best if you can tune into two devices or flip back and forth. And what did you say, Isaac? They had a haunted house on Fremont Street, and there was so many people running out of there because they couldn't take it. Some of them was adults, by the way. Oh yeah, oh I know. And when I did a Fright Dome, when I was Madame Giselle for the Ouija house, I scared the shit out of people. They really thought I was conjuring up people with my seance that I did in the beginning of the house. Oh yeah, I had so many people scared. It was so funny, especially because a lot of moments I was just like making guesses and saying who I called and just making shit up, guys. That was all improv. But I had a good amount of time to improv because I was like the main part of the house before you went by yourself. Oh, oh, oh. But when I had time, because especially because it was only fast pass or VIP people, so when I did get extra time with them, I would always let with the seance and then the Ouija, it would pick whoever it landed on would have to go through the house first. And I had so many people like, no, no, you go, you go, you go. They're like, I'm out of here. And they'd walk out and I would still stay in character. So even when I walked them out, I would not break character. But I had so many people that were like screaming in my face, like, stop, stop, you're creepy, like, stop, stop. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, it was. I love scaring people. Yes. It's awesome, especially when they're adults. Because it's like you think, especially when they come into, and I could hear them when they're in the elevator, because I'd wait for them and I could hear before they got into my room, because I would start coming out of the room when they came to the elevator. So I would even scare them that way too. But it would be so funny because the people would literally be like, I'm not scared. This ain't scary. She don't really look that scary until then I would talk or what I would do. And they'd be freaking the hell out. It was awesome. All right, guys, but it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Okay, remember that's how you do it. All right, well, it'll really be good how we do it if I could get Jason Hadley. What the hell? What is going on? Ah, now I went too fast. I got past you, Jason Hadley. Ay, ay, ay. You gotta love live radio, don't you? All right, it's coming up right now. Here it is. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! And what'd you say? We had a haunted house at my fraternity in college, and I came up with the idea. Nice. The ones who say they are not scared are the first ones to run away. Like, look, I know it's so great. Oh. No, the greatest was when I was just making up names that winded up being somebody's like, lost grandma or cousin or so they'd be like, how does she know that? But I swear I was just making this shit up. But I would act like I'm talking to people. Oh yeah. Oh, I was so into character. I even scared my family. And Breezy knew the ride. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. But yes, you did hear that right, Breezy. And she even knew that I was Madame Giselle. But she did not want to go through. It wasn't so much me, like I creeped her out a little bit, but it was more, I'm telling you. So put it this way, picture this, okay? If you guys didn't get a chance when Fright Dome happened, and especially the year the Ouija house was there, you missed out, okay? Because first you go into the house and they greet you, and it's creepy, and you didn't have to do any papers at first because they said they weren't going to do that. But after it was the first night, as many people as I scared the shit of, we had to have some kind of safe word so they could go back. And then we didn't at first. And I kept saying, I said, are we going to need one? It's like, no, we'll just run it through and see what happens. Yeah, that didn't last very long. So they would tell you then when you came in the house, you'd sign the papers. It's like you're signing your life away. But then you would also sign saying, if you need to, this is the word that you were given. And when you say that, then all actors are supposed to leave you alone. And that's okay because I understand. If somebody's really scared, I don't want to give somebody a heart attack. I mean, I want to make them scared. I want it to be laugh after and that's be done. But no, there was some people that literally you could tell they were scared of shit. And I still stayed in character, but I did go to escort them out the room. But it was so funny. The other people had to come from the front, like the manager people, like behind the scenes production had to come because they wouldn't even want to walk out with me. Yeah, I really freaked the shit out of people. It was because you know what it was? And it wasn't even my makeup. I'll show you guys when I creep on you in a little bit. Some of you have already seen these pictures, but it wasn't the makeup. It was because, like, people always say, like, you look into somebody's eyes, and my eyes are already kind of creepy when I just stare at you. So I was looking into their souls. And not only that, I'd be looking up like this and like that, and I would make a different kind of voice. I'm trying to even know trying to get into character right now. Hold on, let me say. I'm trying to think. Come sit down. Let's have fun. Like I would just make up shit. Every person had a different experience. And you know why that was great too? Because I even had people come back and repeat. And even afterwards, they would tell everybody, they're like, oh my God. They'd be like, come back through because you get a different experience, especially with the seance. Now I know there was other characters throughout the house when you went by yourself and you got scared. And some of it was like the same thing, but a lot of us, we all did talk and we were trying to make it like a really great experience. So you would not get that same scare. So if it was like somebody hidden somewhere, they would try to hide somewhere else. And then what we had too is so you come first in the house, okay? And you have to sign that waiver thing. But there's a girl that's like kind of like exorcist style. She's like walking like crazy on her back and shit. So she's already trying to freak you out. Then you get in the elevator, they scare the shit out of there. When you come out, there's somebody over there, or when you first get in. But then when they come out, and I would listen. So I could hear if they're screaming and stuff. And it was a fake elevator. You think it's going up and down, but it's really not. And then they come out, and I would either start coming out of my room slowly and get them already like, come, like that type shit. Or I would already sneak my way around and be right in the elevator. Oh, and then they still come in my room. So I scared the shit out of people. I really did. And it was so much fun too, because I'm a diehard Steeler fan and they all knew that. So I said, if people come here and there was definitely nights where people were wearing their jerseys. So I'm like, you're wearing the wrong team. And I was messing with people. Oh my God, we had so much fun. And they liked it too. So they had the great experience. And they talked back to me too. So we do some trash talking. But remember, I was trash talking and then doing a seance. So who do you think would be the first one too that would got picked to go through the house if they're wearing like a Cheechariot jersey or another team or something? Oh my God. We had so much fun. And if they were Steelers, I'm like, you are safe in this house. So yeah, we had a lot of fun. I had a great team. But I was the only one though that was that they even said, they go, Bonnie, are you sure? Because there's nobody to break you because you're Madame Giselle. I said, no, I can go straight. So you want to talk about long hours, long days? It was like being on set when you could do those 12, 13 hours because it was no joke. From getting there and getting into makeup, from being in the house and the people, and especially on some crowded days, they were just constantly coming through. So I couldn't even pee. It was like pee in the beginning of the night and then no more. And I'd be drinking my water like under the table, but I'm like, okay, I can't drink so much because I can't take a break. We cannot have a break at the house, damn it. And what did you say? You said you don't need eye makeup for that, right? No, no, I didn't. But they did put like some creepy, gave me some creepy makeup and stuff and like the contour. So especially in the certain lights, my makeup did look kind of crazy. But it wasn't even that. And that's what people said, like, oh, she doesn't look that scary because my makeup wasn't like gory and crazy like that. It was just I was Madame Giselle. And by the way, that name just kind of happened. Somebody said that too. I don't even remember. I'm trying to remember how that name even came about. I really can't because I remembered I got picked as the madam that does the seance, but I'm trying to remember how Giselle came about. Yeah, I can't remember, but they would even say it in the house. They're like, and you're going to meet Madame Giselle. And they're like, what? And she's going to pick who comes through the house by themselves. Yeah, we all had so much fun. And every time, and even at the end of the night, so the beginning of the night and the end of the night, we would always talk. So we would always have, like I said, everybody would be on the same page that we had such a great experience for everybody, especially when they came through twice. So it wasn't like you felt like you were going in the same house. You know what I'm saying? It was awesome. And then the best part too is like when my friends and family, I would tell everybody and we'd all show each other pictures. Like people were like, okay, this is what you have to do for this one. This is my cousin. Please make sure you say this and that. So yeah, oh God. We fucked with so many people. It was so much fun. I would say out of all of my career of things I've done, that was the best. And I played a creepy doll too once for Fright Dome, but it was Madame Giselle. That will take it out of any other characters I've ever played in my life. Seriously, I had so much fun with that character. I really did. And did you send something on Messenger? All right. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got you. Madam's Bonsai. All right. Well, let's find out. I was telling you, Jesse's birthday is today, but who else is sharing a birthday with you, Jesse? And that meant you also emailed info@unfilteredradio.com. So let's see. Whose birthday is it today? Is there an Andre? Turning a big 50 today. Happy birthday. Welcome to that AARP club. Now you get all those discounts. How about turning 37? Is there a Richard Beck out there? Happy birthday to you. What about a Michael Sharif turning 52? And a Selena Rachel, are you turning the big 25? Good, you can rent a car now. You are completely legal to do that. How about a Quavan turning 29 today? Is there a Funab? Funab Asabu? I think I got your name right. Remember, I screw up a lot of names, so sorry, sweetie. Turning the big 28. And last but not least, for our birthdays that land on today, how about a Michael Liggins turning 29? Happy birthday to you. All right. And okay, Robert, you need a nap. I got you. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in and showing that love. All right, but remember, we weren't here yesterday, so whose birthdays were yesterday? Because you know they're still celebrating it today. How about turning 48 years old? Happy birthday to you, William. And is there a Freddie out there? Freddie is like, no age, and that's okay, because you could be whatever age you want to be. And how about a Gabble? A Gabble Jackson. Happy birthday to you, turning a big 52. A Lynn, 49 years old. Oh, so close to that AARP club. And how about a Pharaoh? Pharaoh Shep. Happy birthday to you. How about a Tiana Cesara turning 39? And I have a Sunny Riley, 31 years old. And last but not least, how about a Dustin Nial turning 42? Happy, happy birthday, and many, many more. And remember, the most important part of your birthday is you're going to be safe. We're going to make those smart decisions, right? Exactly. No driving under the influence, no letting a friend do it, and even operating any machinery, right? We live many, many happy birthdays that way. And Super Dan, good morning to you. Is it a very happy birthday to your sister Jackie? Is she turning 30 today? Awesome. Happy, happy birthday. All right. Well, you know what? It's time then to sing happy birthday because Jesse's also having his birthday, and I said I would give him a special birthday. So here it goes. And now we'll put Jackie in it as well. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the two JJs, Jackie and Jesse, both turning 30, which is pretty crazy, isn't it? Happy birthday to you. I know you're a diehard Steeler fan like me. And if you're not, I will say you are anyway. Have a very, very happy birthday. And make sure you eat lots of cake because you have an excuse to eat even more than everybody else. So don't let anybody stop you. Get another piece and do it for me because you know I want to eat that cake. Happy birthday! And you know what? I have a reason to wave the terrible towels, right? We're celebrating life. Oh, God, it feels so good. Oh, I so wanted to come on here and do it, but that's okay. We'll be doing it next Monday. We got this. All right. And what did you say? What did you say to real Jeremy? Because hello, good morning to you. You said very, very, very frustrating loss. Defense did enough to offense. Just didn't help. I know. 3 turnovers, no point on none of them. Fire on the OC. You're like, that's it. But oh well, that's right. That's what I say. To the next one. To the next one we win. You lose some, you win some. But still, to the playoffs. That's exactly how I feel. Exactly. And thank you, Isaac. Shouting it out again. A happy birthday to everyone. Right? Because there is some people listening right now. They didn't get a chance to email info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. Because remember, guys, you want that special birthday shout out? That's where you got to send it. Or come into that VIP access into the show right on my YouTube channel, and I got you. All right. So let's get into some music, shall we? I think it's about that time. So let's play first one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And then I know I had a song request and I did take a picture just because I knew the chat goes crazy. And then I'm like, I have to make sure I get to it. So, Ralph, I got you. It's coming up. But first, let's see. How about Fiction 6 with the song? Because a lot of us feel like it, but it's okay. We are still going to get past this nightmare. Welcome to my nightmare. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Right? Because it still feels like one. And remember where you're listening. Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. So just put it in the chat. All right, let me get your song. It'll be coming up next. So hang tight. I thought I had this song. There it is. I was going to say, I knew I had this. And then remember, PGH Run, get those questions ready. Think about him. Don't put him in just yet, because he will be coming up shortly. Okay. See how it even says how long it will last? It won't last long because now we're good. We're golden. We're back to normal. Like I said, we're holding our heads high and we're still moving forward. Did everybody get their Christmas shopping done yet? Or are you all like, this is the week? This is it. Because, guys, get it done. This is pretty much our last weekend before Christmas. I know it comes up so fast. And Laurel, hello. How are you doing, darling? Appreciate you coming in saying hello. You guys are doing a great job. I'm seeing those thumbs up, 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 up. A lot of slackers, though. A few. I know. A lot of you in general, regardless of football, any sport. Some of us are just like, oh, it's Monday already. Did the weekend go by that fast? It did kind of feel like it did go by a little fast, though. It really did, especially Sunday. Because I remember waking up and then going, all right, I'm going back to sleep because I caught up on some more sleep. And then I remember Brianna was like, come on, we're going to go to the store because we did. We had to get a few things. But then it was just kind of like looking at the time. I was like, oh my God, the time is just flying now, which I was happy because I was like, finally, I can't wait to watch my game. And remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, remember, show your love. They're available. Most of them are available on all the music platforms out there, so check it out. Fiction Six out of Arkansas with the song Welcome to My Nightmare. Wake the hell up, people! But no, we turn everything around, right? We're not in a nightmare. We are in a happy place now because we are all together. How could we not be happy when we're best around the best company, the Wake the Hell Up family? I love you guys. I thank you so much because you know what it's time for? It is time for our famous road call, world call, shouting out all of you lovely people from all around the world because this show would not be possible and what it is if it wasn't for you. So let's give you guys your personal shout outs. And yes, I do get specifics, but let me go by memory. And if I forget something, then let me know who I missed. But give me a chance to get as many as I can. All right. And keep in mind also, if I forgot you, it is Monday. So I get a pass, right? All right. Well, wake the hell up and let's see. We're live here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So let's start with that. And then let's go to a fun place, a great place, a place that I still shining bright all the way up to the end and beyond, infinity and beyond. How about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Then let's head over to a place called Colorado, Arkansas, Philadelphia. How about Utah, California, Arizona, New York, New Jersey? What about North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota? How about Texas and Florida, Minnesota? What about Nebraska and Missouri, Kansas, Mississippi? How about Louisiana, Alabama, Kentucky, Oklahoma, Iowa, Ohio, Montana, Chicago? How about Michigan? And let's see, Hawaii, Alaska, Argentina, all over the Caribbean, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, Mexico, New Mexico, St. Kitts, Nevis, St. Lucia. How about Greenland, Finland, Sweden, Russia, Brazil, Chile, Peru, Rhode Island, Vermont? How about Boston and Springfield and Massachusetts and Holbrook and East Windsor and Hightstown and Reno and Boulder City, Summerlin, Henderson, the Grand Rapids? How about Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Altoona, Oakdale, Squirrel Hill, Moreno Valley, Long Beach, Lakeview Terrace, Ventura, Orlando, Miami, Tampa Bay, Los Angeles? How about Santa Barbara, Goleta, Ojai, Corona, Bakersfield, Beaumont, Riverside, Palmdale, Palm Springs? I know you're out there in Biloxi, Canada, all over the UK. What about Italy and France and Japan, Korea, Asia, Turkey? I know you guys are out there in, let me get more specifics, Ridgecrest, Moss Point, Hilton Head Island, Jacksonville's, the Hollywoods. How about Escondido? And I know there's also out there, feeling it, Conway, Southside Minneapolis and all the sides, Ontario, Ottawa. How about Australia, Melbourne, Sydney? Isn't there someone else out there in Detroit? How about, all right, hold on, don't tell me, I'm feeling it, Louisville. And I know all over the South, all over the North, all over the West, all over the East, shouting out Climax Springs, and don't forget PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse. I couldn't even say it that time. And I see you, Real Hip Hop. Good morning. How about, okay. I was just thinking of somebody else. Fort Lauderdale. I know you're out there. What about Waco and San Antonio, Dallas, Pensacola? I know there's also Savannah, Atlanta. Let's see. Cancun. Don't tell me. Westerworld, cause shout out Germany and Hickory and all right. Now I'm running a little low. I'm trying to think who else. Oh, there's so many of you. Remember, if I forgot your shout out, just let me know because I want to make sure I can shout every single person listening out there. All right, but it is time for your song, Ralph. You waited patiently, so you want it. Do you have a hint? Because I got a hint for you. We're not there yet. And depending on where you live, is it going to turn into a white one? We'll see. Wake the hell up, people. And Ralph, this one's for you. Bing Crosby, White Christmas. I'm dreaming of my Steelers still going to the playoffs. You know there had to be a freestyle coming soon. May we beat the Jets and then those rat birds, and that will sound so beautiful to our nation. And why Arizona and boring Oregon? Oh my goodness. I didn't say Oregon. I forgot. I did shout out Arizona though. Those are two actual cities in those states. Let's see. I'm thinking of more to our freestyle. Let's see. Hmm. Where everyone thinks right now that we are not on top of our game. And I still say what I do all the time with those six. Did you just Google it? Dreaming of a seven Christmas, even though the Super Bowl doesn't come till February. But we must believe and not doubt at all. The song's too damn slow to do a freestyle. It's hard. Oh, I could hear the cheers. I could hear it. I could hear it. Can't you? I can see that seven coming still in our future. But still, let's just get to the playoffs first. And are you ready for PGH Ron? Because he is going to be coming up next. You said, why is there? And you just Googled it. That's why. Good song. Bing Crosby with the White Christmas. Ralph, is that what you wanted to hear this morning? I got you. And you know what? Did that just brighten your day even more? And I know it did, and that's why I love to do it. But you know what's going to brighten our day? Well, at least my day a lot more. I can't wait to hear some sports, and not just any sports. Some Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Let's see, how is PGH Ron going to bring it in today? Well, guess what? Always and forever? What could that be about? I say always and forever, Steeler fan. That's right. Bring it in. I can't wait, PGH Ron, to see what you have to say with that. But I can feel it. We are always and forever going to be behind our champions, aren't we, guys? Yes, we are. Wake the hell up, people. PGH Ron, keep sipping away because you're going to be coming up next. Having a little heat wave, always and forever. You said radio personality and singer, great career choices, buddy. Well, I thank you. I appreciate that. I just love to entertain people and make people smile. So I think I'm on the right track with the career choice that I made, huh? And I wouldn't be able to do it without all of you. So you want to talk about always and forever? Always and forever, I will appreciate you all. Oh, the best family is the Wake the Hell Up family. It is. Hey, I don't always have a freestyler, right? Oh, here it comes. Together, guys. We are together. That's why no matter what, if we're feeling we wake up and we're like, can't really feel the sunshine, but right when we all get together, don't you feel it? It's like nothing bothers us at all. How could we when we're around the great people of the world? Exactly. Oh, just said sunshine. I heard it. I haven't heard this song forever. And I think the last one I heard was the version from Luther, not this one. And keep hitting those thumbs up always and forever. And does it say subscribe on your end? Make sure it does. Don't forget to subscribe. It's completely free. And don't forget this, completely free as well. There is commercials that are going to pop up, but make sure you're not hitting that skip button. And not just for me, for other YouTubers out there, because this is how we get paid through the YouTube. You guys just sit patiently through those commercials and you don't hit that skip button. And there's also ads that play across in there like on the bottom or in the middle. Click on those links. That's another way this channel gets paid. And remember that for other YouTubers you watch, because show them that support. That's how you do it. But you know, there was other sports playing. We're going to find out how these other teams did that you guys were rooting for. And keep hitting those thumbs up. I see it. I see it. Appreciate it. We are spreading more love and sunshine throughout the world. That's what you're doing when you hit that thumbs up, because you're already making me happy. But now we got to make some more people out there happy. There's a lot of gloomy people out there, especially around the holidays when people feel like they're alone. Let them know they're never alone. Show them a place, show them a new family. Show them a family if they've never had one. Be like, this is your family. This is your new family forever. That's what we are, the Wake the Hell Up family. And we should all cheers to that. I really got to take this nail polish off. Are you guys ready? Get those questions ready if you got those questions, because PGH Ron's going to be coming up. Heat wave, always and forever. And what could PGH Ron be referring to in not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a twist and some turns and maybe some spins along the way? What could he possibly be talking about? Well, PGH Ron's going to tell us that, and get your questions ready. Good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. Well, the sun is, yeah, it's cold as hell, but the sun is shining bright. I am ready. Come on, give us some. Oh my God. That's it. Oh. Yeah, you're allowed to make mistakes today. Oh, no, you got a lot ticking. Do 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 do. I like surprises. I love it too. Hello, Leslie. Isn't it already winter now, though? That's right. That is right. That's right. Yeah, it really did. Oh my god, our D points. I was so proud of our boys. Yes, he was. I say duck. This is just his first game that he didn't do that great. First time. That's right. Always and forever. And infinity and beyond. Nice. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's not that bad though. We do have questions, but before those questions, I see you waking the hell up. I see you, Bradley. That's right. Thumbs up, go Steelers. Dane, I see you in here. South Point Dave. All right. You ready? You ready for your question? Because it's pretty much Isaac wanted to know if you knew something. He says, PGH Ron, did you know that the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills have something in common? Both teams feature three kids of a former football player. That's right. Yep. See, that's exciting. If we ran in the family. and and Dane says, "Do you think the Pittsburgh Steelers will be 10-6?" I definitely think that's how we're ending it before we go to the playoffs. The Ratbirds. Yeah. Oh, you were making a funny. But he at least had a little glory. I am ready. Are you guys ready to take on Mr. Ding Dong? Yeah, hell, you know we are. And do you still think the Pittsburgh Steelers can beat the Baltimore Ratbirds? There you go. I feel it too. And Super Bowl title winning this year, I'm feeling it too. We got to Shaleave all the way to the end. Yeah, because no matter what, they're still already in. Yeah, it's true. And we're not scared of him at all. Yeah, once back in the day. Well, I love what South Point Dave says, though. He said, "Good morning." He said, "Good morning, my buddy. I gotta say that Monday mornings after a Steelers loss are worse than getting Ben Gay put in your underwear." Uh, yeah, I could say I don't really, I could picture it. I don't really want to picture it, but yes, that would be not very, would not very comforting. That's definitely a pain in the crotch. No, but Dane is saying we need to stop Lamar Jackson. Yeah, but PGH Ron's saying that he might not even play because they already got their first in the playoffs, so they're in. So they might just rest them. Yeah, I know. Why would you? Because they can afford a loss. We shall see. Exactly. I know you're being realistic, but we still got a Shalev and Rudolph. Did you, I mean, not Rudolph, Duck. I saw the way he talked and he wasn't making excuses. That is true. Oh my God. I know we did, guys. We did win six in a row. Okay. We did a great job. But now it's time to win two in a row. Yeah, it was a mix. But who do you want to see? Do you want to see Duck or you want to see Rudolph play? Okay. Okay. That's a good one. I know. I love Tomlin. Yeah. I feel like it's going to be Duck though, because you could tell in his press conference he was very upset, but he knows exactly and he knows how to turn it around. So I still see the hunger in him. So I'm like, come on, give Duck another chance. Yeah. Well, it's going to be interesting to see, like you said, what happens at practice. Because this is the time, guys. You better be showing your best. Okay. And you think it would be on Thursday? Thursday the latest? Maybe Thursday the latest? Yeah. Just let me know. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. And they probably start traveling, so they'll be in New York on Thursday. Yeah. Yep. Fair enough. That's right. So it's time for another W, guys. We're preparing for it. We wish we got it yesterday, but you know what? It's coming. It's coming this Sunday. I feel it. We're going to get it. And we were ahead. We were ahead yesterday. So it's not like we did like completely horrible, but our offense does definitely need a lot of work. It's just what it is. That's what I'm waiting for. Juju, come on, Juju. You know you want to play in this game. Oh, it was nice to see Connor. Yes. Was it that nice to hear, guys? Exactly. None of our players got hurt. I know. I'm not ready. I'm not either. I'm ready for Thanksgiving again. That's right, always. That sounds like a plan. Thank you, PGH Run. No, you'll be okay. Have a good one. Thank you. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So how am I twisting it up now? Well, it is time. It's about that time for that new music. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you are? Because it is coming up. But I know I am ready to say hello, good morning to you, Miss Linda. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. It's okay. No, no, no. Thank you for saying you're sorry, but it's okay. We're still doing good. With those frustrated faces. I know that's how I felt and I said, "Hey, I can't let anything ruin my sunshine ever." And then I come here and see all of you and boom, it's like it's already shining bright again. So thank you. And now let's say hello to one of our independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And it's brought to you by, who's it brought to you by? Who do you think? Who is that person? That's right, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Go visit them. Go hit them up right on their Facebook page. It's pretty easy. You're just going to go to the rock shop at Farmer's Corner and make sure you spell shop with two P's and an E. And then don't forget, the holidays are here, guys. I know, and we're still like, it is, and it's coming up so fast. But think about it, music memorabilia, that could be a great gift to give somebody, especially a stocking stuffer. So give them a call, 970-771-2973. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. All right, in our new music, they're all the way from Rhode Island. Say hello to Cycle. Yeah, you caught that. I hit the wrong song at first. Gotta love live radio. Break! And you were right, Isaac. Both Mason Rudolph and Duck have a great mentor in Big Ben. So both in good shape. I know, but I'm still rooting for Duck. And what do you think of the bogus false start called? Oh my God. I almost did want to bring, I had the brick with me, but I was like, am I going to bring it in today? That was complete bull crap. It really was. But I am very proud of the refs though, because they actually did call some good calls on Buffalo. They didn't let him get away. I was like, ha ha. But yeah, that call was like, what? He didn't move his legs at all. He moved. I didn't thought you could move your head. Yeah, that was crap. I didn't understand that one at all. And I don't think we could challenge it either. That's why I was like, why aren't we challenged? We should challenge. What's going on here? But then it just You learn every day you watch a game of football that the new rules. That's how I feel because I'm like, when did that ever become a false start? But I'm telling you, as many calls as that one was a bullshit one for sure. But there has been a lot of times, and oh my God, Steelers, please, can we stop for the rest of this season with these damn false starts? Because a lot of times they are false starting. And I'll see it too, and I'm like, oh my God, please, I hope the ref didn't see it. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then they call it, and I'm like, son of a bitch. It's like, why did you move? Just wait. Oh, it's like they're so anxious. And I feel that because yesterday, and I was even telling my friend Derek, I said, I feel like I have ants in my pants watching these damn games because it makes you go up and then you're down and then you're up and then you're down and then you get even closer. You can't stop moving, especially the game yesterday. It was like so intense. It was like, oh my God, especially that one throw that got intercepted. I was like, no, right at the end. Like, ah. He jumped so high. I was like, how did he get that high? What the hell just happened? And honestly, when the game was over, it was literally like I even told Brianna, I was like, is it really over? It didn't feel like it was over. Didn't it feel like we still had more? But no. Then it was done. I was like, all right, here we go. Here's the people talking shit, and then they do. They always got to. And I'm not mad at them because I talk shit right back to them. And that's why I still say, guys, and no matter what, we stick it together. We shall leave all the way to the end and keep doing it all the way every year, the years to come. We stay true with the teams that we love, right? And even if that happens to be another team, remember, you do have Steeler Nation. There is part of you, a little tiny part. Yeah, that call really was bullshit. I couldn't believe that one. It was crazy because we were at the South Point and you heard everybody too, like, huh? Everybody all at once and they don't agree on something or they agree and it's all together. It was crazy because even people that weren't Steeler fans were still like, we were all confused on that one. The call at the end, the game screwed us because it killed our momentum. I know, but you know what? See, that's the thing. We can't ever let anything screw our momentum. We got to stay champs till the end, no matter what. We can't let anybody fuck with us. And I see it too. That's why I was starting even seeing it in Duck's face. And I kept telling him, I'm like, it's okay. Keep that confidence. Come on, you got this. So it's great to hear him in the press conference when he said, he's like, I always have the confidence. I was like, that's right. That's why I feel like he should be our quarterback going against the Jets. Rudolph, I feel like you had a bunch of chances. Duck hasn't had as many chances as you had yet. So that's why. I'm going with it. And now it's getting so close to the holidays. Rudolph, you're needed. Cycle with the song Break Out of Rhode Island. Wake the hell up. And that is your new music for today. Remember, my independent artists, my independent bands from all around the world. You guys are the ones that shine here like the brightest stars ever on the hottest station you're listening to worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, my show. Wake the hell up. But remember, how you can be one of those featured artists. This is how you do it. It's pretty simple to do. All you got to do is you'll head over to my YouTube page, which is Bonnie Mercado. Yes, my name, as I've been telling you, head on over there. You'll see, it would be the first thing that pops up. You will see if you look right on above the channel, they give you like playlist, something called about. That's what you're going to click. You're going to click on the about section, and it's going to give you a whole summary of this channel. But in that summary, and it's right there, and you'll be able to see it right away because it will say 1, 2, 3. And what is that? There's 3 directions that you have to follow for your submission. If you think that you've got what it takes to get some radio play. So all you do is follow those directions And I might give them to you just a little bit later, but I'm telling you at least where they are. So make sure you follow them. And the email is going to be new music at Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. And if you're listening right now on the mobile version, you'll see it below. It'll give you the call, it'll say an email, but then it will say new music. That's the email that you want to hit to do your submission. All right, guys. So I can't wait to hear from all of you. Good luck. Remember, those directions are all in the About section of my page on YouTube. And I will tell you just in a little bit how you can get there as well. I mean, how I can give you those directions. Yeah, I might, but not now, just a little bit later. So let's play some more music. How about more from my independent artists and independent bands? Mustard Seed Productions. You have so many great, talented artists. So, how about the one that comes into my mind that I've been thinking of is also putting a statement out there? So, how about out of Sweden? It's the Van Desch with their song, Don't Quit. Just remember, guys, no matter what, we aren't quitters, are we? Hell no. So, wake the hell up, people! Okay. And what did you say? You said, "Oh, by the way, my favorite part of the game is when Duck was called for a delay of game and he was right next to the referee as he was making the announcement. It was funny." I know. Well, we were like, what was that delay of game? That was crazy. That's another call that I was like, huh? But I was like, okay, I guess he took too much time. We don't usually see that. Breezy and I both looked at each other like, what was that? It's like that was a foreign thing for us. But do you think also because they want to beat Bell that it's going to be a really good game? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I am thinking for sure. This is going to be a cream one. This isn't going to be like a close one. This is going to be definitely, I'm feeling, I'm definitely feeling some high scorage and they're going to get some low. But remember, we're not going to say until Friday. So don't say your answer yet. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. Mwah. And subs. Good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Another beautiful unfiltered Monday. So no matter what, exactly what happened yesterday is in the past. Exactly. And just love today. You know it, subs. That's how we got to look at it. Van Desch. the Vandesh out of Sweden with their song Don't Quit. Wake the hell up and look at that subs. Perfect timing for you to come in and talk about yesterday is in the past because we're talking about don't quit no matter what. And we always love today. Every day we are alive, we are breathing, we are grateful. Oh, yes, we are. That sometimes we just might not feel that happy, and it takes us a little extra to put that happy face on. But guess what? We're putting it on because that's how I felt this morning. And I said, nope. I know I'm going to see my Wake the Hell Up family. I know there's people listening all around the world that I'll be able to talk to soon. So it's going to be A-okay. And that was my brightest sunshine. I was like, okay, okay. And again, brush it off. It's okay. Got a loss. And it's time to get another W. It just sucks though when you have like a six time winning streak. That's why I was like, come on, 7. And I'm feeling that 7. So I was like, dang it. Now we got to start all over again. And I'm like, that's okay. Because this is how I look at it. We win the last 2 games, end at 10-6, get our wild card, get into the playoffs, and then win, 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 win all the way to winning for that number 7. Doesn't that sound good? Number 7 Super Bowl, here we come. I know it does. All right, guys. But you know what also sounds good? When I play some more music that you guys have been waiting to hear to brighten your day. So let's see. I know there was a Sarah out there, a Sarah out of Michigan that wanted to hear a song. And I said, I got you, girl. So hold on, Sarah. And she's a Pittsburgh Steeler fan. And if you didn't, now you know. So Sarah, I didn't even have to recruit you. Oh, makes it so nice and easy when I don't have to recruit. So you wanted to say and also shout out, and I love it. She had a hint. She said, we are one in a million. We are the stars. So please play my song. I said, girl, I got you. And that's a good hint. I'm liking that. You know what I say? All of us, not even just teams, just us, the world, the people that made that right choice. Wake the hell up. We did wake the hell up in our lives. We are that one in a million. That's right. And we're going to keep growing it and growing it. All that positive, great energy, right? So here you go, Miss Sarah. I got you with your song. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Aaliyah, one in a million. Bringing it back. Mwah. And you know what, guys? Bring it in. We haven't given a group hug. Come on. Oh, squeeze tight. Oh, squeeze extra. You feel that love? Feel it from all of us. Nothing could bother us now, right? Exactly. Good morning, Bruce. Oh, that's all right, Creamy. We still got around you. I still can't believe it. I am just so happy that you're okay, though. Jeez. So see, mwah, mwah. We blow you lots of kisses. You got those. So for you guys that just tuning in right now, the reason why I said that, the reason why Creamy said can't hug, because guys, we got to keep all of our great love towards Creamy. Unfortunately, some asshole out there drove drunk and hit Creamy and his girlfriend. And thank God they're okay. But his girl is still in the ICU. So let's lots of prayers, lots of love, positive love towards Creamy and his girl. All right, guys? That's what we do. You'll heal hell of a lot faster. And see, and with that situation too, sweetie, there's just nothing you could do. Because there's nothing you could think that you could have done extra because you're at a red light. What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to be stopped and just staying still. There's nothing you could change. Nothing. Just we're so happy you're here with us. Right? I know. We're just so happy that you're okay, though. At least you knew who the driver was, though. So it's not like it was a hit and run. And that person is going to get theirs. And I hope and pray that that person really does learn a valuable lesson because unfortunately, some people don't stop and they keep doing it until they actually die themselves. There is never, ever an excuse to drink and drive. Ever. I don't care if you're like, oh, I'm just down the block. I'm fine. No. You are under the influence. You're still feeling that influence. You need to stay your ass right behind wherever you are and not behind the wheel of a car. Sleep it off. And that goes for anything. And hopefully it's legal, what you're doing, or at least in your state. Aaliyah, 1 in a million. Sarah, there you go. I got you, girl. And thank you for already being with the best team you could possibly be rooting for, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh yeah. All right, guys. And I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys so much. I'm seeing more of those thumbs go up from all around the world. Keep them up. And then also remember, keep not hitting that skip button when those commercials pop up. That is how the channel gets paid. So I appreciate you guys not hitting that skip button. You don't want me to skip you on your comments or the things that you're saying. So then I ask you, return the favor and don't hit that skip button. And remember, not just for me, because we are always talking about other people. It is not just about us, right? There is no me, me, me. There is no I in a team. And if we're on this YouTube platform for that VIP access into the show, there's other people on that YouTube platform, and those other people need to be recognized. So if you're watching movies, you're watching shows, you're just watching funny things or serious things or interesting things, you're learning more on these channels, whatever other channels you're watching, give them that love. If you see they are monetized, those commercials pop up, make sure you're showing that love right back because that's how they get paid. That is the only way YouTubers get paid is through those commercials. Okay, so don't hit that skip button. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Because you know, here in this channel, it is going to come right back to you. I can't say that for the other channels, but I can say at least if you are showing them support, that is another way you show them that love. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up and let's show more love to more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And how about giving a big shout out to Buna, because he already said it. We said it. We're going to continue to say it. We are worldwide. And it's exclusive, guys, because it's not out till December 20th. So you're hearing it here. Exclusive again. Buna out of Pittsburgh with the song Worldwide. And remember, you guys can be in that video. So stay tuned. Because I told you, Boone is going to let us know when we can do it. Wake the hell up, people! And remember, you got to learn the hook. You learn the hook, you sing it with the song, and it's only going to cost $1. We can support independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, right? Let's do it! And I really want to see Steeler Nation shout, stand up. We got this. Time to raise a toast? Let's do it. Mm, a toast to all of us for being the best family anybody can have. Right? We're worldwide. So even if you don't like sports, it doesn't matter. Just think about the song as we are. We're a family that's worldwide. Mwah. I heard it. Tell us. Did you guys see my shirt today? I'm the psychotic Steeler girl. They warned you about. I gotta stand up even more. Look. They warned you about. But psychotic in a good way. Remember, if you guys want me to creep on you, I already know. There's a few of you that told me. But let me know when we get closer, because we're a little bit over a half an hour to creep on you. And you know it does come up fast. You know what I'm going to do now before I forget? Where the hell do I find the energy? Because I think of all you guys. That's where. How could I not when I hang out with the best family that anybody could ever have? All right. Here we go. We're putting it in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So remember, guys, at the end of the show, if you missed any and you want to come back or you want to check out other episodes, they're all saved to the playlist. Wake the hell up. Okay. And let me check. Save to playlist. Yep, it's there. We're good. We're not just good, you know, we're golden. And I have to, because somebody has to have the energy to pull us through, right? Especially when we come off a loss. We can't let that get us down and ruin our whole week. No, we got to push forward and wait for our next Sunday game where we're going to win. Boona! Out of Pittsburgh with the song Worldwide. Exclusive, guys. And remember, it's coming soon. December 20th is that release date. You guys will be able to get it. You're going to do $1. It's going to be only $1. And then remember, you're going to learn the hook and you're going to do it with the song playing in the background. And then guess what? You'll be in the video. How exciting is that? You will be part of the worldwide movement because we've already been there. But now, just really putting in people's faces and letting them know Steeler Nation is worldwide. We on the map. And milk chocolate. Ooh, I could go for some milk chocolate right now. That's always a good snack, isn't it? With a little white chocolate drizzle. Ooh, doesn't that sound even better? It's like you have the mix of both worlds. Ooh, with like a strawberry on the side. Now, are you guys starting to get hungry? Remember, if you didn't have your breakfast yet, do it now. It's okay, even if it's later on in the day. Make sure you get your breakfast in. It is the most important meal of the day. At least I like to say it is, because I know we've done some research and they're kind of like, it is, it isn't. I still say, especially for me, that's what also starts my day. A nice, good breakfast. How could you not have energy when you eat some good food in the morning? And that food can be whatever it is you want. That's what makes it even better. All right. Well, wake the hell up, and I do have some more music for you. So, how about, let's see, what do I want to play? Something we haven't heard in a while. That's what I'm feeling. I am. Let me see. How about bringing it back? Let's see. I know exactly what song that I'm thinking. Because no matter what, guys, what are we going to say? Happy, happy, happy. That's what we're going to do. And who says it best? Well, there's a lot of people that say it best. But how about, let's see, is it there? Where is it? There it is. How about this one? Wake the hell up, people. You gotta listen to Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH, and you'll know what song I'm about to play. Here it comes. Are you guys ready? I know I am. I always am. Because no matter what, we're gonna stay happy, right, guys? Wake the hell up, people! Don't worry. Be happy! And see, that puts a happy on my face, a big old happy face. Go Steelers! Remember, this is not a sports show. It just makes me feel good. And that's why I always throw it in. But you got to find out what it is that makes you happy and then keep that sunshine throughout your life. But let's just start with throughout your day. And being Monday, but it's a happy Monday, happy Bonday, start of our week, we're already grateful because we did wake up this morning. And especially if we woke up this morning, no hangover, no cramps in our legs, no aches and pains, right? Feeling healthy. Some of you are like, hey, wait a second. My hip hurt a little bit. you got it. You got to eat more calcium in your diet and make sure you're definitely drinking water. And if you can't get the real stuff, that would be the best. If not, at least try to hydrate yourself some way because your body is craving it. Our bodies are made out of mostly water. So gotta put it in our systems. We just must. Speaking to my breezy that hates drinking water. Oh, I feel like I'm always forcing it down her throat. And honestly, that's why I always tell her. I said, see, that's why you always feel like you're getting sick or you don't feel good sometimes because you don't drink enough water. She's like, that's not it. I said, yes, it is. Iced tea, regular tea, juices doesn't count. Don't worry. Be happy. Yes, exactly. Look at me. I'm happy. Ooh. That's what I say. Don't worry. You come here and you're going to be happy. You're going to think about it. You're going to just think about just being happy, 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 happy. And then when you are, then you make another person happy because you're going to give them a smile. And again, I went shopping the other day and I told somebody, I was like, happy holidays when she was checking me out. And she looked shocked. Guys, are we not telling people happy holidays already? Don't already. Be happy. Brianna, morning to my princess. Hello. And what did you just send, Bruce? The entire rendition of Renegade and the crowd scanned from last night. What a beautiful sight. Oh, I can't wait to see that. The only thing is, we won't be able to put the volume up. We'll all know what it is. Because, yes, remember when I was talking and I told Tony when he said the TikTok? And I knew it. I said, even though it's a song, and guess what? We didn't get a copyright infringement, but apparently we're going to share revenue to that person that had that music in the background. I was like, no. Was that little second of a little clip. I didn't turn it off soon enough. And they said, nope, we're not going to give you a copyright infringement, and we're not going to give you, any strikes against your channel, but we are going to tell you that you're going to share that revenue with that artist because that's the right thing to do. But there is an option where you can, and Breezy, I'm going to talk to you about that later. There's an option in YouTube where it says if we take out the song, then we don't even have to worry about sharing. So I'm kind of thinking just to do that because it literally was like barely even a second. So since it was like literally, it's not going to sound like that, just a little beat with there's no sound. It's going to be fine. Don't worry. Be happy. Not worry. Bobby McFerrin, don't worry, be happy, wake the hell up, people. And you know who else is waking the hell up with us? I see her. It is my beautiful daughter, Breezy. She is here, she is up, and I think she heard me talking about her because of the water she doesn't drink enough of. It's crazy how my family always seems to come in those moments when I'm talking a little shit, but not too bad. Yes, I will hear it for myself. I can't wait to hear that, but at least we can show everybody how beautiful that site is going to look. Really, Jeff? And did the New York Giants win? Oh, well, that's good they won because you know what? It's time for the Jets to lose on Sunday. So it's like New York already got to win. Now, time to get them to lose. Doesn't that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a good plan. All right, but you know what also sounds like a good plan? Listening to more of you guys, the independent artists and the independent bands of all around the world. The stars here at Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. But you know what? Before I play another independent artist and an independent band, I think you remember those directions I was telling you about? Well, I told you where you can find them on my YouTube channel, Fonnie Mercado, in the About section. Well, I think it's that time that I can actually tell you what those directions are. Don't you think that's a good idea? I think it is. So remember, you have to follow the directions. That is the only way that you might get a chance to get that radio play. Okay? You got to follow 3 simple directions. So don't forget 1, don't forget 2, don't forget 3. And it doesn't have to be in any order. You just have to make sure you include all 3 directions. Now remember, also make sure your music is mastered and mixed. Okay? Got it? Good. So let's go over these directions. Well, the email that you're going to send it to is newmusic@unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. That's how we're a little different here. Then you're going to send, how about you're going to send 3, okay? 3. Now it can be more, but if you only have a single, please specify you only have a single, and then you would only be required to send 1. But if you don't specify, then we're going to think that you weren't following directions. So remember, 3 files, and those files of music are going to be in an MP3 file. So 3 different songs, MP3 files. And again, if you only have a single, then make sure that you specify that. And remember this, all different kind of genres, all different kind of music. And if you happen to say a bad word, it's okay. If that's how you made the music, that's how we want to hear it. Now, if you change your mind and you say, you know what, I do have a radio version, I think I want this one better, then that's fine. But just know, as long as your music is mastered and mixed, you can get those radio, non-radio edited versions because we're unfiltered radio. Get it? So we play that version. Okay, but remember, there's two more directions you have to follow. So how about don't forget your picture? What are you representing? Is it your logo? Is it your album cover? Is it you yourself on the picture? Is it your band? You guys got to decide that because that's how you're showing the world who you are. And then as you're doing that, you'd also be showing the world with your bio. So let's not forget to send our bio. Just a little information about yourself. All right, you got it? Let me recap on those directions for you. I could do that. I know. I heard somebody say, wait a second, can you tell me again? No problem. All the directions, you will find them on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section. And here they are. New music at unfilteredradio.com. That's the email. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed. And make sure you have 3 tracks of MP3 files. If you don't have 3 songs and only one, specify a single. Don't forget your bio, and then don't forget your picture. Got it? Copy and paste, however you got to do it, but make sure you send it off and make sure you're following those directions. And then you never know. You might be the one that I play here with my new music. Got it? And then, oh, it gets even better. You thought it ended there. Well, once your music gets picked and you'll know exactly what date and what day, exactly, because the time is always 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I play that new music. You will have an opportunity after that to come into that VIP access into the show, which is my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. And what can you do? All you say is hello and talk to the fam because you are part of the family. You come on in and then I will give you radio play that day. Now, how awesome is that? There's no radio show. There is no show out there that's doing that. That's the love and support you show here. I show it right back to you. So don't be a stranger once you get your music played. And also, you hit me up on the social media, the emails. I got you. I know the ones that are supporting. So let's give a shout out to one of those independent artists that not always can be here in the chat, but they are definitely showing their support through the social media world. So how about, let me see. Yep, how about Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with the song Reality Check featuring Finks Constant. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! And we definitely need to draft a new quarterback before Ben retires. You're damn right we do. And Jay, remember, you want to hear a song? I got you. But I haven't seen you yet, so I'm holding it off. And remember, say hello to your other Wake the Hell Up family members if you haven't met them before. You never know. You guys could live in the same state, the same city, the same country. We've seen it happen. And let me check the emails, see if more people have some stuff they wanted to hear. And what'd you say, King K Dog? And good morning to you, darling. You guys will have to wait until second round in the next draft to have the first pick, though. That's okay. Let me get into these emails. Some people want to hear some music. Oh, wait. Hang tight. You're just reminding me. That's all. That's okay. Thank you for the reminder. Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with their song Reality Check featuring Things Constant. Wake the hell up, people, wake the hell up. And we see you, King K Dog. You waking the hell up with us. We appreciate you. Thank you. And you know what? Let's also give a shout out to the wonderful animals that are listening to the show with our great owners. How about you, Bella Bella? I know you're chilling at home. You saying hello. You talking to me? I know you are. And Roxy, Nami, Millie, Patches McGee, Yoda, Brandy. How about Coffee Energy, Zen, Tao, Steelers, Raiders, Mary Jane, Smokey, Willie, Cleo, Shazir, and Palomalu? Boom! How about Zeus and Juju? And let's not forget about Ling and Sherry. And how about Dobby and Abigail? And who else are we giving a shout out for the animals out there? How about Lights? I haven't give you a shout out in a while. Sorry, don't get jealous. And I know there's also who's out there? And Oliver, Tyson, and Oreo. Let's see, who else is out there? Ooh, animals. You know I love you guys. I love you all. I'm trying to remember. Max. That was it. And wait, there's another one. Meathead. All right, I love you guys and I appreciate you guys hanging out. And what did you say? You're just wondering, does M. City bet on games, either college or pro games? No, not at all. He doesn't do the betting. I think he did like one time he picked like you know how you could do, is it the pick five when you have to pick all of them to win or something like that? I think he's done that one. I think it's the $5 bet or whatever it's called. That's why I think it's the pick five. That's it. Otherwise, he doesn't usually bet. No, we're not like the betting. No, we don't really gamble either. Mm-mm. We do once in a while when family comes out, we'll go with them and have fun. But otherwise, no, we really don't get involved in that. Mm-mm. I've never really got into it either. Like I bet a couple times, but a lot of it still confuses me. So I'm like, what? I just want to pick for the Steelers to win. That's how I bet. I don't understand picking these other teams, picking points, favorite, all this stuff. I'm like, that's too much to handle. It feels like my brain is on overload. All right, guys. But there is some people out there that did want to hear their songs and they did email for a while. So remember, if you do want to hear that song, you're going to put it to the requests at info@unfilteredradio.com. And who wanted to hear a song? Is there a Mona out there? And Mona says, I represent the Miami Dolphins. Oh, really? The Miami Dolphins? She has to know she's not really representing that big, right? But Mona, you do know that no matter what, you are with Pittsburgh Steelers. So I appreciate you. Thank you coming on over. We're recruiting you now. And you wanted to hear a song. So I say, how would I be playing this and giving you a hint? Yeah, because she really wanted to hear, like, she was very specific with the song and everything. So I can't really twist it too much. But I can say this though. I can say, come as you are, and as you are now with Pittsburgh Steelers. There you go. Wake the hell up, people. How about some Nirvana? You think? Yeah. Come as you are. And you bet on the turtle races? Is that a safer bet? Because is it just pretty much which turtle is going to win? I remember where you're listening to the music, guys. Unfiltered radio, remember, spelled with a PH. Boom! I just put it in the chat. And it's right behind you, too. True story. There's a bar out here in Venice Beach, and it has turtle races once a month. Oh my God, you know what? I know exactly what you're talking about. That's right, there is. It is a true story. Creamy's not just trying to be funny. I do remember hearing about that. And in pro basketball games, you do at least look at the over and the under. Oh, that's the other thing, the over and the under, the total points. And you have an app for it. So the total points for the Heat game tonight is 216 and a half, or zero point 0.5 to be exact. Okay. So it's time for them to get a W again. I think that's what it is. I do. I'm leaving in our heat. Bring up that heat. Come on, get a W. You guys are still doing good though. Even though you had the loss, it's not that bad. You're still doing good. Because what would you guys be now? 11? Would it be 11-4? I think so, right? Or if anything, 11-5. I'm trying to remember. It just better not be another overtime game, though. You're like, no more of this shit. You can't take it. And with the races, Creamy, what is the betting? Like, what do you win? How much money is like a bunch of people go into a pool to put the money, or is there like a set amount? Or like giveaways? Because I have heard of that, but I just don't know the details on it. Nirvana, come as you are. That was for you, Miss Mona. And thank you. Thank you for being recruited into the best place you could ever be, the Steelers Nation. Because we are worldwide. Aren't we? We are. And guess what, guys? Guess what's going to be happening soon? I know you've already been sending stuff. I've been seeing the notifications go up, 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 and away on the Facebook side because it is almost time to creep on you. Now, remember, I am going into your Facebook, your Instagram, your Twitter, wherever you want me to go. But also remember this, I also go into the Facebook Instant Messenger. So if there's something you have to share, something you want to share with the whole entire world, please do it because we want to share it. We want to see what you're sharing, what's going on in your life, whatever it is that you want to share with us. Just keep in mind when you're sending those videos, if they have music in the background, let me know before I turn it on. Otherwise, we'll just keep it low and we'll see what the video is about. Because keep in mind, we do have copyrights here on the great platform where the live chat's going on, where that VIP access is, where it's completely free, is my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. So that's why. We're doing so good here. We don't want copyright infringements, and we don't want to keep sharing the revenue with other people. So that's why we can't show the music in here. No, we can't hear it even for a second. Or if it's a copyright on a video that you thought was really great and you wanted to share it, if it is from YouTube, we can't do that. All right, guys. So just keep that in mind when you're thinking of what you want me to share, because I want to share it. And if it's just something, then tell me private or let me know ahead of time, and then I already know. I'll watch it later, but I won't be able to show it on the show. We could talk about it, what it is. I got you, but I can't just physically show it. Otherwise, you already know it's that not getting all the monetization. And we work hard here. We should get all of it. And what did you say? Miami Heat is second in the Eastern Conference stands right now. That's 19 wins with 7 losses. Wow. So 19 is a man. I was way off. I guess I didn't count a bunch of games, huh? And congratulations. That is awesome. Number 2, you're so close to that number 1 spot. I can feel it. All right. But what I can also feel is more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about M. City out of Minnesota with his song Rewind featuring Dana? Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and M. Dot was messing with me so bad. He's like, really? You lost to the Browns and the Bills? I'm like, shut up. I said, you have how many rings? But shout out the Vikings. You guys did a really good job beating the Chargers. Sorry, subs. You couldn't win that one. Remember, unless you put private, I'm sharing it with the world. So make sure you do. If you don't want me to share it. And remember, you're saying creep on me, wake the hell up, I'm watching the show, something like that, and then I know. And I have something to share with us. And what'd you say? Dolphins lose to the Giants yesterday, and all I have to say about that is yes, I'm glad. Yay! I know my dad's excited because he's a Giants fan. I know. Ooh. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking for those things that I said I have for you guys I want to share. M. City with the song Rewind featuring Dana. Wake the hell up, people representing out of Minnesota, independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. They are the true stars here at Unfiltered Radio, the hottest station you are listening to, along with my show, Wake the Hell Up. It is a morning show, but that's because it's morning time here. But for all of you, whatever time it is, it's still always wake the hell up because we're waking the hell up in our life. It's not just about the time of the day. It's, did we wake up happy? Are we waking up happy every day? Are we happy right now? Well, you should be if you're listening to this show, and especially if you're hanging out with us in that VIP access into the show, which is on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. And if you haven't subscribed yet, people, what are you waiting for? Hold on, I'm going into the back office. That's right. I want to see, what is it going? Got to be going up, because there's a lot of you that still didn't make those Gmail accounts. People, make your Gmail account. Let's see, hold on. Yep, okay, okay. Not that bad. You guys are subscribing and watching. It is going up. That means you're making those Gmail accounts. But guess what? There's a 5.8% that's unknown. What does that mean? It says you have your subscribed, you have not subscribed, and then you have the unknown category. So what would that be? Is that the unknown category if you're watching it from somewhere else? I don't get that though. I'm kind of confused on that one. You're either subscribed or you're not subscribed, but then you're unknown. Oh, that might still be the people. Okay, I'm thinking, remember how I said if you had an AOL or a Yahoo account or one of those and you subscribed a while ago? So maybe that's still in the percentages. I don't know. I like to look though. It looks good because, guys, you are doing a great job. I appreciate you guys, especially coming back and checking out past shows. You guys are an amazing family. I love you guys so much. And that's why it's time to creep on you. Are you ready for me to creep on you? And then I see some more stats I think we're going to talk about here, so you guys can even see the percentage of how great you guys are doing. All right, but it is almost about that time to creep on you. So if it was about that time, but it's almost about that time, but when it's that time, which it is right now, it is brought to you by... Yes, these kicker headphones, you see them on my head. Remember, it's not just about these great comfy pillows that feel so amazing on my ears, and I could just go to sleep with them just like a pillow. But it's about that quality. Oh my God. The way you hear the music through these headphones is absolutely amazing. So don't forget, guys, go to Kicker for all your needs, and not just that, also audio. Think about it. Think about all that stuff that you could get somebody for Christmas. Even if you're spoiling yourself, make a Kicker. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up, and it is time to creep on you. So let's see where we're heading first. Well, where I'm heading, as I told you, I wanted to shout you guys out. And Ralph, you are ready? King K Dog, you said the scammers. Ah, the unknown people. Okay, all right. And you renewed your subscription? Thank you. You're just waiting to get your swimsuit edition. Well, now is when we're shooting it because it is that winter time. All right, but let's see. So remember how we have those ads that I tell you about. I appreciate every single one of you that you stay put for those commercials. You don't hit that skip button. Well, here are all our ad types. There's the skippable, I couldn't even say the word, skippable video ads. And you guys are at 86.4% on that. The display ads, you're only 8.5%, so you guys don't really like clicking on those. The bumper ads, you're 4.3%, and the non-skippable video ads, you're at 0.6. All right, so see, hey, as long as there's a point, there's a percentage somewhere, guess what that means? You guys are doing a great job and you are paying attention to these commercials, and I do appreciate that. So thank you. All right, and let's see. Let's see why I'm in here. This is kind of fun. The stuff that you can discover and see. And look, you want to check out this? This is where you guys are watching it from. The traffic sources. Playlist, 72.9%. YouTube search, you guys are 9.1%. Just browsing, 6.8. Channel pages, 5.2. And then you have the other of 6.1%. So I guess it's a good thing I tell you guys it's in the playlist. So see, because a lot of you do rewatch the show, and that's where you're doing it from. All right, let's see. What else we got here? Trying to see. More audience. That's what I want to see. We're shouting out some more people out there in different percentages from all around the world. Check this out. Just the United States. Just the United States, 59.4. So look at all those other people in different countries and all around the world. Isn't that awesome? I know. I love this. All right, let's see. Let's see what else I want to look at here. All right, now that's that one. And there's still stuff I'm learning. Still, there's stuff I don't even understand yet. But it's in the back office. So it's like I'm learning more every day. Let's see. How about, well, definitely people, your thumbs up. You're doing a great job because our likes are up at 99.7%. Yes, you have some haters out there that have been hitting the thumbs down. So that's why, because we used to be at 100% and then we were like at 99. So still not that bad. We're still doing great here and I appreciate you. And remember, when you have haters, you know you're doing something good. So yay for that. All right, let's play some more music and then let's creep on you guys. Let's do that because it is your VIP access into the show. So how about, let's see, how about another one of my independent artists, independent bands from all around the world? What about, somebody we haven't played in a while. Let's see. What about, oh, I know. What about Chaos Anubis out of Michigan with the song 48 Hours of Pain? Wake the hell up, people! Okay, and now let's see who we creeping on first. Oh my God, Creamy! Thank God you're okay. Oh my God. This is when you know you're meant to still be here. Look at this, guys. Again, all your prayers and love and positive energy to Creamy and his girl. Holy shit. Hey, and look on the bright side. You get a new car now. All right, and let's see. Bruce sent that video, so our volume is down. Let's check it out. Oh my God. So just picture it. Renegades playing. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for that. And Ralph got a new shirt from his daughter. She is great. Let's see it. Look at that. Look at you in your new shirt. Liking it. You look like you are ready to go out. Hit the town. And Super Dan, you want to show what you got from your aunt and your uncle? You wonder what that could be. Maybe it's a set of golf clubs or bowling balls or they new baseballs. Yeah, what could it be? I think bowling balls, you'd need a bigger bag. But what do you guys think? How about a baseball and a golf ball? You did it for Thai food? Nice. Yeah, like we did go out. Thai food is where we went. I haven't had Thai food in a while. And what does Wild OG have to share? He says, that's right. Fuck that loss. It's still Steeler Nation for life. I love it. And Creamy, what'd you say? The funny thing is that you were riding in the back all day because there was big comfy bean bags in the back there, but that time you didn't. You would have been crushed and mangled. You see? Oh my God, I'm so happy that you weren't crushed and mangled, that you're still okay. And let's see, this is so beautiful. Read it, please, Judith says. The train of life. Life is like a journey on a train with its stations, with changes of routes and accidents. At birth, we boarded the train. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to pause this. Chaos Anubis with the song 48 Hours of Pain, representing out of Michigan. Wake the hell up, people. And we're still waking the hell up and we are creeping on you. And we're going to bring it back a little bit because this is beautiful. And Judith wanted to share it with the world. So let's do it, guys. The train of life. Life is like a journey on a train with its stations, with changes of routes, and with accidents. At birth, we boarded the train and met our parents, and we believe they will always travel on our side. However, at some station, our parents will step down from the train, leaving us on this journey alone. As time goes by, other people will board the train, and they will be significant, won't they? Our siblings, our friends, children, and even the love of our life. Many will step down and leave a permanent vacuum. Others will go unnoticed, that they don't realize that they vacated their seats, which is very sad when you think about it. This train ride will be full of joy, sorrow, fantasy, expectations, hellos, goodbyes, and farewells. But success consists of having a good relationship with all the passengers, requiring that we give the best of ourselves. The mystery to everyone is we do not know at which station we ourselves will step down. So we must live in the best way, love, forgive, and offer the best of who we are. It is important to do this because when the time comes for us to step down and leave our seat empty, we should leave behind beautiful memories for those who will continue to travel on the train of life. I wish you a joyful journey this year on the train of life. Reap success and give lots of love. More importantly, let's give thanks for the journey. And lastly, I thank you for being one of the passengers on my train. Oh my goodness, I love this. Thank you, Judith. Always has some great stuff to share, huh? That is so cool. Thank you. And I am happy we were all on this train together. Choo choo. All right. And what do you have to share? Let me see. How about, let's see. I'm seeing some people are private. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, Isaac, did you give us a beautiful thing right here? I love it. You got two beautiful things. We got a Christmas hug, first of all, that we gotta take one, because I'm gonna give you one, and then we're gonna pass it on. And hurry up, because it's before I melt. It's a snowman. How cute is that? Aw. All right, come on, guys. Bring it in. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Ooh. Actually, that kind of felt a little good with the heat blast in here. That little bit of touch of Frosty the Snowman felt good. And then remember this, it's hard to beat a person who never gives up. You preach, preach, preach. That's absolutely beautiful, Isaac. Thank you for sharing that. And I know who you are, by the way. And Maurice, I see you. Hello, good morning to you, darling. Okay, let's see. Who else has something to share for the creep? I got some more stuff. I know Bruce had a great picture of him at the game, sharing, because sharing is oh so caring. You ready to see him bundled up? You definitely look like you were warm there for sure. And as much as we were screaming and turned into coaches, you know that also warms your blood up as well. All right, but let's play some more music. How about more of my independent artists and independent bands? And let's see, how about, hmm, how about, no, not that one. Hmm, how about, I'm looking for something I haven't played in a while. Not that one. Ooh, I know which one. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Come on, where is it? Don't you love the live radio? Makes you wait for it. Where is that song? There it is. How about representing out of New York? It's B. Morgan with No Half Steppin'. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. As we still continue to creep on you guys. Did you send a picture? Okay. I'm coming back over. Oh, nice. You got a new heat, you got a new Miami Heat hat, and you just got it today. Oh, check it out. It looks all new too, and I love it. Look at those colors. You see it all throughout the hat on the yarn. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of good detail. And then some people would be like, look, I'm not even to basketball, but I'm shouting out Miami because I'm here on vacation and that's where I live. And how about Bill? I see you. Merry early Christmas to you, sweetie. Mark, hello. All right, I had this to share with you guys. Are you ready? Hold on. Sometimes later becomes never. Do it now. Isn't that beautiful, though? I love those colors. And that actually reminds me of your team, the Miami Heat, with those colors. All right. And then see more of you. Sharing is caring. What else? What else are you sharing? All right. Hang tight. And this was this was I see you, Jerry. Oh, for people that say, oh, oh, you got jokes. Oh, oh, you got jokes, huh? Ah. And then a lot of you are private. Stop saying so private. Especially with your Christmas things. I love it. B. Morgan, half steppin'. That's what it is. Wake the hell up, people. And I know. What did I do? I hit the YouTube. Was I gone for a little bit? I didn't mean it. I just hit that one button and all I did was minimize the screen. That's all. I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere, guys, but you know where we are heading in? We are still continuing with this creep. And where are we heading to? We are heading to one of our favorite groups called the Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. Now remember, if you are single, you're looking to mingle, and you're a diehard Steeler fan, or even just a Steeler fan, this would be the group for you to join right on the Facebook. But since not everybody likes sports, not everybody is looking to mingle, we're just still going to find some stuff in this fun group that's non sports related. And there is some stuff in here that's definitely unfiltered and even sometimes just a little unfiltered for unfiltered radio. Well, maybe not for the radio side, but definitely for the YouTube side, because some of these pictures are pretty graphic. But let's see, what can we find here? How about let's see. Now there's a lot of stuff related to sports. That's why we gotta swift through here. Cause everybody's talking. But I know they got some fun stuff. So let's see. I'm still looking away. What are you guys gonna have here to share that we can share? Let's see. Ooh, people eating some good food, but it's sports related. So we gotta move on. All right. How about let's see. I'm looking. Oh my God. Really got to keep looking. There is so much sports related stuff here. It's not even funny. All right. How about let's see. No, not that one. How about this one? Because I know this is a lot of the ways we feel, especially you're still getting those last minute gifts. Larry Crane shares from the kitchen fun with my three sons. It's beginning to cost a lot like Christmas. Because isn't it? Oh, this is that time of the year that you're like, shit, how much did I spend already? But you know what? You're sharing it with the ones you love. And even if that happens to be just you, yourself, and well, I say you're supposed to spoil yourself way more than just when the holidays come around. All right, now let's find something else here. Single Steelers fans mingle group. Again, non sports related. Let's see. How about I'm looking. Let's see. Uh that's one's a little too unfiltered, even for the great unfiltered radio. All right, well, let's keep creeping on here, but I think it's time to play some more music. Don't you guys think? I think so. So, how about let's bring in some more music? How about more of my independent artists, independent bands? So, how about out of California? We are the Nerd Band. We are the band Nerds. See how my dyslexia? I can't even read right. With the song Fade Away. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Okay, let's still see what we can find here. I'm looking. Let's see. My God, there's so much sports stuff. Okay, hang tight. This is cute. This is from Keith Hicks. He says, if we in a relationship, every time we have sex, I'm going to put $10 in the jar. That will be your birthday money. So, how your birthday turned out is on you. Think about putting that jar in your house. That's cute. Oh my God. The things they put in this group, I swear. And Isaac, are you sending some stuff? What are you sending? What do you want to share here? Oh my goodness. Look at that. On a bike in the snow. Now that's a hustle for real. It's like, I'm not going to let the weather stop me. Right? Drunk baby coming in on my turf. I want his cradle rocked off the tree top. You hear me? That's so cute. Thank you, Isaac. That's awesome. Do you guys have some more stuff to share that's non private? And Gent, I see you waving. I'm waving right back at you, sweetie. And Ronnie, I see you as well. Dane, what's up? And Alex, nice to meet you too. And don't forget, guys, if you have not subscribed yet, do you see it below? Does it say subscribed? It should, which means once you hit that button, it might make you sign in if you're not signed into your Gmail account yet. Because remember, you have to have a Gmail account. It's completely free. And it's not like anybody's going to make you have to make videos or do anything else. That's just how you show your support if you do like the YouTube channels. And see how I say channels? Because there's so many great things to discover on YouTube. It really is. It's the best directions out there. If you're looking for directions and how to do something, so much awesome. So much awesome. Yeah, that didn't make sense. It is awesome when you have a video so you can see and you can stop and pay attention. It's so great. You're welcome. That was the first one sent to you by your brother. It's a picture from somewhere in New York. That makes sense. I used to be a crazy New Yorker. Well, I still am a crazy New Yorker because that's where I was born. But yep, that's what we do, man. If you're on your hustle, you got to go somewhere. Hey, you got a bike? Take it in the snow. We are the band nerds out of California with the song Fade Away. Wake the hell up, people. We are creeping on you. And I thank you all for sharing all your things with the world, because you picked that choice and you picked to do it here. And I do appreciate that. So thank you. And then all of you that are private, well, I'll get back to you before Sunday. But as I told you, a little bit into after Sunday, into the middle of the week, because there's a lot of you that are writing things that are private. And some of the stuff, and I say it again, some of the stuff that you guys do send that you say are private, it's not really private. We did. We saw you, Danny. We saw it. But what is that? We're guessing. What is that present, Super Dan? I'm thinking it's a mix. I think it's baseball and golf balls. That's what I think. Did I get unknown callers on the phone? Well, you know what? I didn't check the phone yet, so that's a good question. Let's see. Who do we have that has called? Yep, we do. We have a lot of unknown callers. More unknown. Yep, unknown callers because people like to stay private. And nope, it's jam. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh my God, let me find out. Did you make homemade jam? Quite the chef Boyardee over there, Super Dan. And what'd you say, Isaac? Being from Chicago, you have seen days like that as well. The snow gets up to your waist sometimes. Oh, yes, it does. And no, on my cell phone, are people calling me private on my cell phone? People call me private on my cell phone all the time. But just now, no. A little while ago, I got a caller from numbers that if you're not saved in my phone, that you're probably some kind of scammer, which majority of the times that's the case. Or you leave a message, but a lot of them keep leaving messages. Like everybody wants to buy my house. I swear to God, I get a message every day and a text message. And I'm like, how the hell did they get my number? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, the government. Thank you for that. Because even though your number is private, it is not anymore. It's not fair. But you know what? I just won't answer. You get smart and you start knowing. You're like, if you're not saved in my phone, and yeah, I'm not going to answer because if it is important, won't somebody leave a message? That's how it's supposed to be. And no, that's your uncle's Christmas gift to you. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was you got them. Gotcha. So they made some homemade jam for you. Ooh, they got it homemade. That you gotta say, man, when you give the gift of food, how could you go wrong? I don't want to sell my house, Creamy. Not yet. I'm not ready. But they are like, and then the one lady is funny. So I'll give you a shout out, Vanessa, you unknown person. But I remember her name said Vanessa, and she was talking about, am I willing still to sell my house because you haven't? Actually, you know what? Let's play it because it's on my voicemail. So I could do what I want, and it's not. We won't give out her number. But hold on, let me see if this is the right one though, because there's a bunch of them. Is this the one? Hold on, let me check.
Hi, Bonnie.
Is it?
This is Nancy with Premiere.
No, that's not it. That's something else. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's this one. That was actually important. That was actually a payroll. That was from Set. I was like, yes, please get in touch with me. Give me my money. All right, hold on.
Hello, Bonnie. This is
No, that's not the one. Is it this one? I think this is it.
Vanessa.
Yep, this is it. Okay, you ready? This is what they do. Call me all day long.
Oh, it looks like I reached out
Wait,
a
hold
couple
on.
times.
Here we go.
Hey, this is Vanessa. I was giving you a call. It looks like I reached out a couple times in the last month. This will be my final attempt to reach you. Just
Finally.
if you want to sell your property. If you have, please give me a call. Keep in mind I do pay all closing costs. I can close fast, and I
These
buy
are all
houses in any
scams.
condition. So give me a call back here at 7.
And we're not going to give your phone number out. But you see what they're constantly calling. And you know where they call me from too? Which is ridiculous because I have no outstanding student loans out there. And I keep getting those calls. And they do leave messages, but I think I've already deleted them. But yeah, or I get ones and they're in different language. They're talking like completely. I'm like, what the hell? I can't understand. There's so many scams out there, guys, and especially around the holidays. So please be careful. If you want to sell your house, then you find the ways to sell it. And I already have a great real estate agent. So I would already use that person. Sorry. Any new ones? I already got my girl, Lorelai. You know I love you, girl. But otherwise, it's just like, it sounds like we pay all our closing costs. They sound desperate. And I keep getting text messages too. Let me see another one that I got. Some random guy. And it's just so weird because it's like, you have my phone number, but I ignore them. And I, like, as you heard that girl, I've reached out to you how many times? You would think they'd get the hint. But see, I don't want to tell them no. And I don't want to say anything because I'm hoping they just go away and thinking they have the wrong number. That was the plan. But let's see. Let me just put in a little search here, my messages. And it should pop up. Uh, selling. No, I should put sell. Then it should pop up. All the people that write. Did I delete them? I might have. No, I thought I just had another one. Yeah, here it is. And then they even put the wrong address. So you don't know if it's like they don't have your address. They're trying to see if you write them back. But here's one from a random number. Hope you're ready. Just one day until Thanksgiving. So you can tell how old this one is. It says November 27th. I sure am. I'm like, I didn't write that. What are you talking about? So I guess they're saying that they sure are. And it says, I'm also ready to buy another house. So if you're looking to sell, and then they put the address, but that's not even the right address. And it says, let's talk. This is what I get. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Leave me alone. So be careful, guys, because there is people calling for all different kind of reasons, and that's just a few. But I've been getting all of these freaking random calls, and a lot of them have been the house, the student loans I don't have, and they're not just saying one loan either. They were saying your outstanding loans. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, I don't even have one, and now you go in plural. Now you're really lying. Super Dan, are you calling in? All right. Well, hello, wake the hell up. Is this Super Dan? How are you, sweetie? Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Wow, so he's the reigning champion of the jam maker. That's awesome. I was just about to ask you that. So now, please tell us what the difference is between jam and jelly, because there is a difference, people. What is that difference? I can't hear you, Super Dan. Did you cut out? No, where did Super Dan go? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so and I'm more of a jam person. I like the jam because I like to eat the fruits. I want to see those seeds. How long does it take him to make it? Wow. Okay. And they put some at a time. Got you. So basically, in your family, you're never buying jelly or jam because that would be an insult. I was about to ask you. Nice. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yes, and I'll share it with the family. I love jelly and jams. I like jam better though. Jam is better. Very cool. Thank you. Do you have a picture? Because I know you showed the present, but do you have like the finished product so we could show everybody what it looks like? Because you said he has his own label and everything. Okay. It's like it has to check the fridge. Oh, and he puts a lot of love into it. You already know. Homemade stuff, that's love right there. So you know it's gonna taste extra special. Oh, I don't want you to have to do that if you're not doing it yet. You're like, I wonder what this is. Jelly does jiggle, creamy. So that is a difference. Jelly jiggles and jam doesn't. Yep. It jiggles when you wiggle. No, I love that. That's so awesome. Because that's like a whole thing in your family. I love hearing things like that. Yeah. And what's your favorite thing to do with the jam and jelly? I know we had something. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh yes, I love crackers and some jam. Ooh, yes. Yeah. And don't forget biscuits. Oh my God. Oh, I've done that before. I've pretty much tried it all myself. But I like my favorite is when I make the peanut butter and jelly crackers. But I like the saltines, but not the salt ones, like the lightly salted ones, or even the ones with no salt. Because when you're adding the jam and you're adding peanut butter, it's already good. You don't need any salt. Yeah, yeah, some good jam. Ooh, exactly. We celebrate a lot. Oh wow, okay. Okay. So it'll be a little bit easier for you. Well, that sounds great. Well, I'm excited. That's the fun time traveling during the holidays, guys, to see you with your loved ones. And that's exciting. No work. Yeah. They're giving you catch up. They're like, come on, you need to catch up. We can't. Well, that's nice. Well, they also appreciate you. That's why they're giving you extra because they're like, we don't know what we're going to do without you. That's a good feeling. Yeah, yeah, that means so much. That really does mean so much. It goes a long way when you do that. It really does. People remember that. Yeah. Well, that's good. Well, we enjoy you and we thank you for calling in. Thank you, Super Dan. And we love you. Have a good one. Be safe, sweetie. Thank you, Super Dan, for sharing that. But you know what? We got some more stuff to share. Oh my goodness, looking at the time. All right, I'm going to do it like this. We got to shut out the traffic. I know you guys are sitting in it. Some of you are already off and starting your holiday vacation now, but instead, there is a little traffic out there. It happens. It is. It's just a way of life. They cause traffic. And sometimes it's just the traffic of where you're sitting in your life. But remember, if that's the case, then we got to turn that around because we cannot think our life is traffic. We are never stuck anywhere. We always have a place that we can go, right? We can. We're free. So, guys, you're feeling like that. You're in your car. You got those horns. You got them ready. Let's scream it loud. Let's scream it proud because we got to release. We can't be sad. We can't be unhappy. We cannot. We are strong people. And no matter what, even if it's a little traffic, we're going to get past it. Even though we might not be going anywhere right now, if we are stuck in it, but we will be out of it shortly, won't we? So let's be positive and tune out that negative and scream it with me. Scream it proud. Scream it loud. Let's go. Wake the hell up. And remember, if you wrote it down, all capital letters, lots of explanation points. If you're seeing it, see it just like that, because we are making a statement. And then remember this as well. Not only that statement, but we got another one to make. Yep, we got to do it back to back because we are almost at the end. I know, Creamy. Thank you for putting in the clock. It is almost that time. So, are you ready, guys? Don't ever lose your worth. Don't let anybody take it from you. Sometimes there is people out there and we got to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time. But that will be a never time because we got to X them out of our life. And unfortunately, sometimes they are family members. If it happens, it happens. And you move on. You can't dwell on it because you can't let somebody pull you in their misery and make you feel like shit. That's not fair. And I speak from experience because it did happen to me. But you know what? I said, bye, Felicia. And I never did see them a next time because they're still an ex. So remember, guys, get that strength to always find your self worth no matter what. And I did create this song, and this song actually helped me through what I was going through, especially the last situation. So remember, guys, it's not about being a gold digger, it's all about that high maintenance of yourself. Know your self worth. You're a hell of a lot worth. Priceless is the word I like to say. So wake the hell up, people. It's available on all your music platforms out there. Support. And remember, bye, Felicia. If you need to say it, do it. Wake the hell up. People. And charades is coming up next. So remember, guys, it's your last time to get smart for the day. Guys are already hella smart. We gotta get a little bit smarter. So I'm gonna make the clues as hard as I can. And you guys gotta make an educated guess on what you think it is. But again, remember, it's not gonna be easy because I really try not to make them easy at all. And good morning, Art. Wake the hell up. Happy Monday. You know it. I know it. The world, do you know it? Well, you're going to know it. Infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. And you know what? I'll wave the terrible towels for that. I get another reason to do it. Yes, 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 yes. And now, picture that for next Monday. Because when we beat the Jets, because that will happen, and you will see that again, only even more excitement. Aha! But you ready for some charades? Okay. Gonna go into my random game generator and let's see what we can find. Gotta get it first. Mm-hmm. And you said, fuck! The Steelers go Pittsburgh. That game was ours. I know it was ours. It was. It's okay, Art. You don't gotta get upset. We already know who we are. We do. And now we just gotta wait for the next one. That's it. We know we had a rough season. It is what it is. It's a rough one this time. Next year, is it going to be rough? Hell no. We will definitely be ready from the beginning of the season. I could see next year us being 13-3. Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, that sounds so nice. Yes, I could see that next season. We'll lose 3 games. Yeah, that's it. All right, let me get this internet open for our game generator. Get it set and ready because we're almost ready. Okay, picture it. Boom. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but that is the name of the song, and it is available for you guys to get. So go to those music platforms, keep supporting that self worth, because remember, that's what that song's about. Don't ever let anybody take it from you, or be proud to say, see you next time, and that'll be no time. And what'd you say, Art? You told everybody. Everybody there been playing more than 2 years of experience. They don't have experience and they're kicking ass for rookies. So fuck you all. Thank you. You were so right. That's what I'm saying. Talking shit about our team right now, it's our rookies. And they are pulling through. They are doing a great job. All right, but you ready? You guys are going to do a great job because it is our last time to get smart before we leave for the day. So let's play some charades. I'm going to make them as hard as hell that I can hopefully make it as hard as hell. So let's see, we're picking it, and our word is dun, 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 dun. All right. How do I describe this word? Well, no, that would be too easy. How's another way I could describe this? Um, okay, I got it. When we're a kid, when we're a teenager, toddlers, into the adult life, we definitely have done this in our life. I would have to say, I would think the percentages are really high. At least 80% of us have done this before. What do you think that is? All right. And you do it, it's more, well, no, not really. Because you could think about, I'll put it this way, you're definitely doing this when you're looking for something. Okay? That that's definitely the case. But then you also do this outside. And you could also be looking for something, but this would be a different way when you're doing it outside. And then sometimes, oh my goodness, sometimes it's just an expression that you do this to yourself or you allow somebody to have you do this to yourself. What would that be? Okay, now that's totally confusing. So I don't think that was easy for you guys at all. Good. Make those guesses. I know you're all like, huh? Because even me saying it was making me go, huh? But I don't want to give you that good of a clue yet. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I didn't need to be on it, you guys. Okay, so think again. Let's see. Another hint would be, oh, and if you did this, you might come to that point where you have to stop because of a certain reason. But sometimes you just stop because you get tired from doing it. What is it that you get tired from doing? What is it that you did? Because remember, I want you guys to say the word as it is, and I don't want you to get it confused. It's not plural. It is like past tense. Well, no, because you can say I blank, I did blank. No, it could be both with this word. What is another way of what I'm saying? Because it is freaking really hard, very hard. This word right here, because if I say the clues I want to, you're going to get it right away, and we don't want to do that. All right, Bruce. How about you've done this in your lifetime, either as a kid or up to adult, and you still could be doing it right now into your adult life. And you might have to do it more often than anybody, depending. And here's the other way it could happen, or it did happen. When you're looking for something so hard. You gotta blank through everything. And what would that be? How about, let's see. You could also, a machine could do this. But most likely, you're not going to be using a machine. You're going to be doing this yourself. And especially when you were a kid, you might even have got, ooh, this might give it away though. Depending on what you blank, you could got Just a little dirty. Sift. No. Good guess. That's why I know it would confuse you when I said that. You go through things. And another word would be sift, but that's not it. What's another word? And then think of the other clue that I'm giving you. Did you get dirty while you did this? Lost. No, but definitely that's happened a lot of times in our life, huh? We've either been lost just because we were lost, GPS freaking went somewhere else, or we've been just lost just because we feel lost. We're like, I'm so lost. But you're not, though, because we turned that around, right? Especially if you're here. You never feel lost again. You have a family that loves you. All right, so keep guessing. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Um, hmm. To Man, this is a hard one. It's an easy word, like a super easy word, but very hard to explain. Let's see. Yeah, see, if I give you this clue, you're going to get it right away. Oh, but creamy. Did you beat everybody for it? You did. It was dig. I was going to say, well, what do you use a shovel for? But yeah, then you guys would have got it right away. See? But good job. You took a little bit. And you know what? It is time to say goodbye to everybody listening to the radio. So let's say goodbye. We love you all. Remember, in the playlist, it's listed in the playlist Wake the Hell Up. You'll find this episode. It takes about an hour or two to render. So remember that. And then you can also go to bonniemercado.com. You want to hear all that music again, all that stuff, that's where you're going to do it. But I will see you guys later. Have an amazing beginning of your week, no matter what. Happy Bonday, happy Monday, happy We're Alive Day. Wake the hell up, people. I love you all. Ow! Okay. And you didn't dig it. Oh, wait, hold on. No cheating here. See? Dig. All right, let's find another word. What can we find here? Okay. Something futuristic. The intro is playing now. Think about the future. Think about it's now, because they do exist. What would I be talking about? You're too busy eating your soup? Our soup? Where is our, I was going to say, I thought you were slacking today. I was like, where is our food? What kind of soup? There could be so many. Just thinking about all the different kinds of soups. The one thing that first pops in my brain is lobster bisque. Oh, such a good soup. Then why about wild rice and chicken? Oh, yum. Chicken anything. Yum. I knew it. Chicken noodle. How did I freaking know it? Man. Because we're keeping our immune system good. We don't want to get sick out there. That's why. All right, guys. But futuristic, what would be futuristic? That's happening now, that happened before, that's going to definitely happen in more years to come. But it's already pretty much out because we've seen them before. They've made movies with them, all sorts of stuff. What is that word? Wake the hell up. Now is it official? You can go to bonniemercado.com and it will give you all of that great music all over again. Got it? All right. And then also, don't forget, there's commercials that pop up. Don't hit skip. Don't do it. There's also ads in there. Click on those ads, but at least wait 30 seconds out of your life if you were going to sit patient for the commercial. Each commercial, which sometimes it's a total of a minute, but a lot of times it's less. And a robot noodle, no, you were right the first time. You got it. Dang, creamy robot. That was kind of an easy word, though, I have to say. A barcode, that's a good one too. All right, guys, well, you have a great rest of your day. Please stay safe out there. Creamy and your girl, please get better. Lots of love towards you and everybody. So let's do it. Hugs, bring it in. Oh, squeeze tight. Oh, all right. I love you all. You have a great day, and I will see you mañana. And with grilled chicken and pieces of flank steak along with macaroni and cheese? Hell yeah. And Michael, are you doing a cartwheel? I love it. Now that's a way to say see ya later. Because remember, not next time for us. And there it is. I put in the chat. Remember, BuddyMercado.com. You want to hear that music again? Playlist here. Wake the hell up playlist. All right, guys. I love you all. Yeah. Charaded. Well, at least you do good with charades because your football team is definitely not doing good. You know I had to do that. Mwah. You're like, thank you. We're typing. Oh, is this a joint thing? You guys are doing it together? I love it. All right, guys. But I do love you all. Have a great day. I don't even want to leave, but I have to. There is that time where you must say ta ta or say see you later because we never say goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah! Mwah!